Under the gun for this. I thought he said 5 more minutes.
What's going on, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We're back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the big dog, Ronan, here in the commentary booth with me. What's going on, Ronan? How you doing, buddy?
What's up? How y'all doing today? Well, it looks like we have an agreed $100 something or other, as all players put in $100 pre-flop. And it seems we're just flipping. And then ace on the turn, giving HN the lead.
Brad does have a flush draw with his 4-tray, but even then, very small flush draw.
What's up, Steve? What's up, Lion? How y'all doing? And a river 10 giving Zach a set, and he's going to win an $800 pot to start the night, it looks like.
Y'all should want that, actually. I feel like y'all should want that.
Come on, something good.
All right.
Come on. Can anybody beat a 10? I might just win the game right here. Can anybody beat this? Do I need to pull another card?
Reload. Ace.
Reload. No.
Here it is.
Hold on, I got another one.
Shit.
Boom!
And 10s take it down.
Yep, set of 10s on the river for Zach. That's going to be the Zach acting like he's racking up.
Somebody wants to. Appreciate you, man. Whose idea was that? We should have done 300.
There's one more seat open over there, right?
No.
Can we? I can load.
We play regular. You don't like this?
It's not comfortable.
You know I don't full 10s. We played earlier.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable.
Looks like Chuck and seat 9 are switching seats already.
I needed an 8 on the river. I don't see a single position. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I'm happier.
Hold on.
7 and 9.
All right, so let's see what we got here coming up here. Matthias, or Matthias, I should say, putting in to raise the 20. And Tool just dropped his rack of chips.
Just dropped like $3,000 on the ground.
I put it over here. He literally just said I'm going to throw it.
Oh, we contemplated.
Oh, you folded it over here.
That was just too funny because you said you were about to throw it all. I want to help you, but I feel like I'm not bad at it.
Yeah, now pull it. Oh, tell them I added 1,000, or I added 102.
Don't cheap try not to, all right? Don't cheap try.
I've been getting asked.
It looks like we're going to have an interesting night tonight here at Best Bet.
Yeah, kind of has that feeling for sure. Waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up here. Definitely a lot going on right now at the moment, so bear with us a minute.
22 when you're ready over there.
I think Tim might be helping pick up chips right now. There we go.
Yeah.
Jack on the turn of hearts. Brad turning a flush. Top pair for Matthias. Matthias.
Yeah, Brad does have the flush. Matthias.
Matthias.
Yeah, top pair now with those jacks. However, 4 hearts on the board.
Firing not for value.
No. See us betting, and then Brad just putting in the call.
Rivers an 8, 2 pair for.
Oh wow, yeah. But again, 4 hearts on the board.
Yeah,
I really don't
nothing
see.
happen.
Yeah, I don't see anything else happening there. So as things are getting adjusted and situated here as we're starting the game, we'll get things moving along. Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well, though. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for tonight.
How much? 25? Yeah. To raise it. Carlos? Call. Did y'all really switch seats?
Yes.
Ace 10 8 flop, while Tool flops
flops
top
top
2.
And Brad with top pair, ace queen.
Yes, that's great. You signed it.
It's crazy you signed it.
50 into 105 here from Tool.
We get to play each other's cards too. If I needed a card, he could give me a card.
Oh, that'd be sweet.
Yeah.
Brad's hand sort of
Like
under
a
rep chair
spoons
after he
or
flatted
whatever.
and opened in the call.
A little team poker.
You get some signs.
Go fish. You know.
Now 6 on the turn.
So it goes pretty big here, 160, 80% pot. Fortunately for him, running into the probably the best hand Brad's ever going to have here besides a set.
And a jack on the river. So Tool's ace 10 going to be good.
Only really losing now to ace jack. I'd like to see another big bet here.
Yeah, try to target hands that are similar to what Brad is holding here.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Let's go pretty big. 475
Yeah.
to 525, almost full pot. Brad, I mean, I think Brad has to call this. This is... Tool flatted, Carlos is under the gun open. He might have ace jack, that's probably what Brad is worried about. Or at least most worried about. Maybe a set of eights. But he's gonna have to pay this, I'm sure.
No, he lets it go. Wow, what a fold.
What a good fold from Brad.
Yeah.
I don't think I have that in my bag, man.
Tool does take down the pot, though. We'll keep things moving along again. Appreciate you guys being with us, though. This 2-5 deep stack cash game we got for you. Tonight, starting off our live stream week. Of course, tomorrow and Saturday, some high stakes action. 5-10, no limit hold'em. Both tomorrow night and on Saturday afternoon.
Chuck here going to bump it up over the straddle. $40 to go with the king jack of hearts. Brad coming along, jack 9 offsuit on the
If it
button.
doesn't read our cards, right? If the RFID doesn't read our cards, so how do they let us know? They radio you?
Oh, no, so he can see if it's green or.
Oh, you just can't see the cards.
Got 3-ways to a flop here. Ace 5 offsuit for Carlos defending.
7-6-4 flop here.
You have an open under for Carlos. Backdoor hearts, 2 overs for Chuck and Brad. Just a hope and a prayer, it seems, but he's going to fire. It's so interesting what the button will do in the small blind. He just check folded ace queen on the river there, and now he's going firing with jack 9 off on a board that is supposed to favor him most of the time, but Carlos not going to let go of his hand quite yet.
There you go. One of each.
Notre Dame's defense is so good.
He is going to raise, it looks like, yeah.
What are you guys having?
This
Do I
should be
have
the
to
end
do
of
it
it.
now, or can we wait?
But I've already been wrong once this stream, so.
I brought 2 drinks. I'll just wait. I'll wait.
Hey, Boston, I'll make sure to let Tool know that he found one of your black chips.
Not that's the case, but
Thank you, Carl.
That was fearful. I was kind of feeling it. And so
Pretty good. Especially like, I think I just have my play style. I said it was a really good fold.
Yeah, I don't know your play style, luckily. So.
I'm looking to flip before the game for $1,000. Like, I feel like most
would
people
take-
would not have folded ace queen there.
Is it bottom water?
Yes. Thank you. It's a good fold.
he folded ace queen.
Yeah.
Fold. Good fold, right?
Great fold.
Or really bad.
You're just slightly
Sure,
under
I
wrap.
got what? You what?
You're just slightly under wrap.
Raise 40.
And Brad's turn with a big hand. Aces here for Brad.
If he didn't call, I was going to call him 8 and get there. And he was going to
Oh, with what?
or something like that.
Three play.
Like bottom pair.
Oh, you make 2
Three
pair with
players,
the eight?
Chuck completing with King Jack, Andy with King 10, and King Jack. Chuck flops the nuts
The jack
here
was the river, though.
on a Queen 10-9 board.
Yeah, you know.
125 here from Brad. Andy with a pair and a gut shot. He's going to call, and then Chuck
I like the jacket.
is going to raise. And he raises it kind of small, I guess, relative to the action in front of him. Makes it 400.
Like a week and a half ago with the jacket, and I was like, can I Google lens that? And then buy it?
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me you bought it off.
No.
All in announced from Brad. Oh, my goodness. And Chuck is going to call, obviously,
Oh, yeah.
with the nuts.
Pretty gnarly jacket.
So nice, yeah. $100. And it's thin.
Only running it
Wait,
once
what?
here on 2-5.
$100, it's thin.
And Brad drawing dead as Chuck shows him the nuts. Just flopped it. And Chuck's starting off strong here.
Now, Chase, you deal this table, and then you just like go in the back, take a break.
Just revive for 15.
So you deal this table, go on break, and then come back and deal this table. Stuck with me for 4 hours, 5 hours. Oh, that's fine. I feel like you're stuck with me.
And Chuck, who's been known to run pretty bad on stream, running good there, flopping the nuts against aces. Tool picking up ace-king here. Raise at 40 to go. As Carlos has king, queen of diamonds here in the small blind. Probably supposed to 3-bet this one.
Yeah, I feel like a 3-bet for sure is coming in. There it is.
The button is on the 6, right? What'd you start with? Do you remember?
It's like
Never mind.
1750 is my, because I won that pot a second ago.
Okay, so 17-ish. All right.
He's going to 4-bet it here, 440 it looks like, 435 maybe. Oh, 535, wow.
That's a good hand. Would you
Yeah.
mess around? I
I'll
don't
show.
fold this all the time. You show me one bluff, I will never fold it again. Okay.
No bluff there, Carlos, no bluff there.
I like how he said too, like, if you're bluffing me here, I'm never folding you again. Like, he was ready.
And they're never gonna let you.
Corky, what's up? We just started. So game just started about maybe 10 minutes ago for the live stream.
No straddle even?
Oh, God, you aren't it.
You're not.
HN going to open up queen 10 offsuit here in the hijack. 20 to go. Chuck calls.
I'm not like Don, but I'm pretty big.
King 8-5 flop, 2 spades.
I think the action tracker's wrong. I'm pretty sure Carlos folded and Chuck called. And so Chuck having 7-6 swaps an open ender.
Gotcha, that's right.
And turns the nuts, by the way.
Yeah, so Chuck will take
So-
this down.
Yeah, Chuck is in the hand right now.
He said he had 7-6.
Yes.
I can't wait to watch my reaction.
There's the board. Yeah, Carlos out in the hand again. Yeah, action checker off here.
Like I was trying to pick my food up and take it to throw away.
And
So
Chuck takes it
already
down.
did that, yeah. So Chuck's going to take it down. So yeah, Chuck actually going to take that profit. So Chuck doing pretty good right now.
Yeah, I'm sure he's not complaining.
They really did just.
Listen, for all the times he's ran bad on our stream, maybe this is the year that, you know, Chuck has some good live streams.
New year, new Chuck for sure.
Yeah, I'm for it. Chuck also one of my favorites in the room too, you know, so hopefully
All right, y'all aren't very talkative. This
it
is
sticks
not
that way.
We should do shots.
Too talkative? Let's talk about
Just finish the whole conversation.
All right, HN back at it. Queen Jack suited, raise up to 30. Carlos with Ace King offsuit, 3-bet.
Hundo.
They really actually do.
Chuck gonna flick in the call.
Pretty quickly, too.
King, queen off.
And Chuck is in the hand.
And it was me and
So he has king, queen off.
Is it not like registering?
I don't know. I think I'm going to go check outside and see what's going on.
Yeah.
The commentators were like, after 12,
Interesting.
I think it was like 8 hours of play, we made the final table or whatever. And they're like, for 8 hours, no one said a word. And y'all got here, and we didn't have to do anything after that. It was great.
No, Don typically doesn't, unless it's like a really big game. Don typically does not play Thursday nights that I know of.
On camera, too. He said it.
I don't really care.
He's definitely
It doesn't
more of a
matter.
Friday
And then
night,
I said
Saturday
it, and then
type.
I said it, and I bet there's 4 people that, if you can hear what I said,
Yeah.
there's 4 people on, like, oh, he owes me 2.
You're like,
oh,
that's
he owes
it?
me 2. I don't know how I didn't get warned. Like, it's kind of mind-blowing to me that I didn't get warned before that happened.
We got a little 4-bet here.
Yeah,
The
4
king, queen suited from the small blind.
Yeah, 4-bet
350,
from
put in
Matias.
about
I'm not gonna say it's on live stream. You can use your imagination.
roughly 25% of his stack, standard sizing for 4-bet. Carlos deciding how to continue. I don't imagine a fold.
I would love to see what Ronan comes up with if we just don't talk for 30 minutes straight.
I would come up with everything, buddy. Don't worry about me.
What random story he just
Believe me, Ronan can find ways to talk. That is for sure.
This is actually like,
Meanwhile, Carlos here, still trying to decide.
there's been a lot of 3-bets.
Carlos, a player who does think through things very methodically.
He is very much a methodical player. And it's such a weird spot for him, too. Ace-king off. And, you know, with Chuck still to act behind
Played the
him.
one that mattered.
played it the only way I played it.
Carlos does decide to flick it all in. And it's going to be folds from both Chuck and Matias.
You think?
And Carlos, who last week booked his biggest win of the live stream.
I was like, I think I want to
15K profit night for him in our 5-10 game that he was part of last week. Scooping up another pot here.
So last night we did at the 5-5 game PLO game. If you won a pot over, we started at 1,500, which was a really bad idea. You had to buy the whole table shots.
Oh, that's great. I love those.
So HN
Whoever won the 1,500,
limps
if you won
in,
1,500
as
pot,
does
it quickly got moved to 2K, and then
Chuck.
the waitress was
There's
delivering a
straddle.
drink, and she owed us 3 more
Oh
when she came back to order. And
That's hilarious.
and we decided to up it to 3,500 at that point.
All right, so we got 4 players at a flop here. Ace, King, 8 flop.
2 pair for Zach.
Ace 8, yeah. Top and bottom for him. Now Trey on the turn gives Chuck a pair of trays.
Well, I'm in the small blind too. I'm still 0%.
Yeah, Chuck definitely gonna let that go. Zach will take this down.
Is this stream on YouTube?
Yeah. I once played a 50-cent dollar game in college with my buddies. And we were like more serious players, which like $50 buy game. We started playing like have to take.
he's a good sport. Yeah, you wouldn't care. But some people marry.
So I think that there's a lot of things about beer that people don't realize. So one of the drunkest I've ever been in my life was someone bet me I could not do 1 shot of beer every minute for 1 hour.
Oh, power hour stuff, yeah.
Referring to the power hour, I've been there, not
Power
No,
hour.
for 60 minutes.
Oh, okay. Let's say, yeah, power
I
hours,
was
no
so
problem.
We did the power hour. It's tougher than
for the first 10 minutes. I'm like sitting there staring at my watch, waiting for the countdown to do the next one. After 10 minutes, you're like, oh my god, it's already a minute.
No, it gets tough.
And at 30 minutes, I tapped out. It was so bad, and I was a drinker in college.
Tool here picking up 9-8 of clubs in the small blind after a limp, a raise, and a flat. This is a perfect squeeze spot with one of these hands.
Yeah. What do we make it though?
45, 40. I would probably make it 225, 250.
Yeah, I think I could do
He's just going to make the call, which is
Yeah.
fine as well. It's fine.
Probably just want to see a flop in this. Of
course.
Maybe try to.
Oh yeah, I mean, I could
He hasn't
play
played with Andy before either, probably.
Well, the reason why
Maybe he
is
has, I'm
because
not
it gets
sure.
to your
Ace,
stomach
Queen,
and it
5.
turns
Unfortunately, not a good flop for Tool. Pair of queens for HN and ace for Chuck.
It threw Cheetos all over my bathroom.
Well, Chuck is going to fire out.
Good good time.
with his top pair.
Yep.
No backdoor equity, really. HN limp called here with king queen. I'm sure he's not going to fold
Yeah, especially since
for
he,
one bet.
yeah, especially since he does have a queen.
Yeah.
20 cheeseburgers, 1 hour.
From
6
where?
on the turn. Diamond draw out there now
depends where.
with that turn card.
Oh, so it's a McDonald's cheeseburger. That was my question. That's very
River
hot.
4.
and a river.
Ace still good.
I can kill like 10 crystals pretty easily. And I think I could probably do 20, but like a McDonald's cheeseburger.
Does go check, and
definitely
Chuck
different. The
gonna
breads-
take that
the
down. I
bread
think
at
Chuck now
McDonald's is terrible.
might be over 3K now
No.
to start.
No, because he also lost that 100 that he was in that they didn't have him in as well. So he's probably, that's probably a very
okay, that's
accurate,
very accurate. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
probably very accurate
That's right.
stat count because
Yeah.
we didn't put him in for Colin.
Right. He did well because there was the one hand that he did win that did say it was Carlos, and then that 100 that you lost. Yeah, so it's probably accurate. It's probably pretty close to being accurate then. You're right. I forgot about that.
If I was suited, I would raise you.
Either way, keep in mind with our cash games, the stats are always going to be slightly off because of the fact that it does not account for rake and tipping.
Yep. As some of you know from winning the Don E giveaway, I'm sure.
Yes. Could be slightly more, could be slightly less.
Carlos effectively under the gun with the $10 Stradalon makes it 30 with the Jack-9 of spades, and Zach gonna 3-bet 6-4 hearts here in the cutoff. $90 to go.
You're at 20% right now.
HN letting go of the 7-6 suited. New year, new HN, man. What did I say? Never seen him fold that hand in my life.
Because you were, who was button? So this is the 10th hand.
10%. No.
20%.
You're right. 1 out of 8.
No, 2 out of 10.
100% right.
And Carlos lets it go. Zach taking another one.
Carlos, would you have that hand when you jam before I ask somebody to tell me?
AK.
Huh? Ace king?
His sizing was really good though.
It was a good size.
I was like, fuck. I'm about to torch my money.
That's funny because when I raised you, that's not what I was thinking about. I was like, all right, well I got chips to reload. I don't have to call anybody.
Ace Jack here. Open $20 under the gun.
You're pretty good at this, Chase. Practice at home. Sit around your dining room table and just point at chairs.
I like it. But if you stay over there, everything's different. You know, test a little different. You know,
The whole thing's like a butterfly.
On the pot.
I'm just thankful I wasn't sitting in your seat when you had
23.
7-8. On the low
60,
straight,
it should be
you said,
60. Wait, why did you even
Well,
call?
what
Oh,
was
you
it,
threw a quarter in?
9?
Yeah.
What was it, 8 jacks, 8 jacks. Jack,
That's not wrong.
yeah, that's a low straight.
I'm telling you. You got to check.
I flopped straight.
All right, king 6, deuce flop.
Okay. He bet, I call.
Right.
Raise, call.
Actually, he went all in.
You don't know it.
12.
oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'll see.
So,
I'll have Ronan check and see where I threw it. Then I'll give it.
I don't want to get it. Yeah, this one.
And there's a lot of draws.
Huh?
Yeah, because the flush draws back there. Yeah.
Oh, the button didn't move?
I don't fold.
I don't know. I probably would.
So 1,
I'm bad.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Stack there.
9.
I mean, I understand, like.
Yes,
but
2 of 11. You're good. You're
I mean,
you're
it's
above 15%.
somebody could have a set.
You, the $100 flip, you still get
That was in small one.
You're right.
Doesn't that? Or I
That
don't know.
counts. It's like voluntarily putting in chips.
Oh, I get your raise. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's still
I would have invested, I think,
haven't had a HUD in a while. I don't know.
Waiting for our action tracker to catch up here yet again. Looks like it folded to the small blind or the big blind in the straddle, and
Are we
Carl's
doing
gonna
long pots,
open.
guys?
Y'all know how to do them, I'm in.
Yeah, I'm down. They said they won't allow double board, right?
I don't want to. I don't even want to.
Double board, that's almost 2 pounds.
Oh,
Yeah, it can't be peeled.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not.
I care for that.
You're not playing the bomb flip.
I think it's the worst thing ever. Let me tell you why.
Every time I
double
figure you out,
I don't like.
every time I think I got you figured out, I get more confused.
They double rake it. That's number one, and number two, it takes too long.
I like it because I never play a hand and someone gets stacked in hilarious fashion and then just the game's off the rails.
Not the flush.
I mean, I don't think we're having trouble here. There's been 3 bets every hand.
I mean,
I love a double board bomb pot one, but anything such out.
Because you're going to
yeah.
50 on the button here. From Andy with the 9-4 off.
Yes.
He's going to take it down.
Win this game.
That's your first win.
You know, only 2 teams scored over 20 points against Notre Dame this year.
That's sick.
That's
Good for that.
crazy.
Good for Notre Dame. Notre Dame.
One of my good buddies is diehard. He's like been to every game. He's in Miami right now.
Oh yeah.
Not gonna hold this conversation.
I would have gone to Miami if it was Ohio State, Texas.
Yeah.
The only one he didn't go to was New Orleans. Probably a good idea.
Oh, here's an interesting little trivia question. So me and my buddy were talking about going to the Super Bowl, so I looked up tickets. How much did 2 tickets?
We got Sonia rooting for
Like
Carlos
40 or
in the
50
chat.
or
Hi,
90.
Sonia. How you doing?
Club seats.
HN going to limp in. Ace-7
Well, it
offsuit
doesn't
here.
anywhere between the 30s.
Raise from
So
Andy
30,
to 4
40, 50,
with the 40s to
40,
clubs to
Club seats for this year,
$35.
buy it right now.
To buy right now. How much
Chuck
is
in there
it?
with some dominating clubs.
New Orleans, super down.
25.
A lot of clubs out. I don't think they're coming.
Are you talking per
Ace-7
ticket or-
queen flop. 2 pair for
Per
HN.
ticket?
Nothing for anyone else. Just a gut shot
39,200.
for Chug.
Per ticket?
For Chuck, excuse me.
For the pair?
And Andy fires 100.
My thought was 25.
Last year, they were going for.
Oh, it was 25 per,
8 to
yeah.
9.
Last year was the most expensive. It was wait, was
I
that
just remember
Vegas?
last. I just remember last year. was-
HN making
Vegas
the
is-
call
Vegas-
here, of
Vegas-
course, with top and
this
bottom
won't
pair.
touch Vegas' price.
We're going to a turn. It's the 8 of hearts, putting the front door flush draw out there.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
HN
It's
checks.
Vegas.
Yeah, yeah.
See if Andy can fire again.
There's probably a million
And he
people
does.
that go to Vegas just for the Super Bowl.
450. Wow. You overbets the turn here.
Historically, excluding the pandemic, it's just.
I just wonder if you got like some of those.
Well, inflation.
Yeah,
It's gonna do
so I
that.
would say it'll be interesting in New Orleans. I mean, it could be it. You get Lions and
And HN makes the quick, not quick call, but he makes the
I
call.
actually think there'd be more money in
maybe
it was
Bills.
Bills, yeah, I think there'd be
Going to
more
river
money.
here. Only a heart will scare him off, and the King of Diamonds probably isn't going to do it.
2 teams that haven't made
Check.
Super Bowl in a while that has a huge fan.
And a check, and HN's going to win.
Spend all the money to go there once in a lifetime.
Pittsburgh.
Andy
Pittsburgh
cannot pull the
crowds.
final trigger there with the 4 deuce of clubs, but I don't think it would have worked anyways. HN pulling in a big one.
I do think they're going to win this game. I do think they're going to beat the Texans.
so it's a double board or single board. What is it?
Double board.
Double board, but it's holding.
Yeah, but it's holding.
So if the whole table plays, do you still not play?
And it, do I need to tell you what it is?
And now you're just wasting the same amount of time.
It's the double rate.
Now you're sitting out for $6. Just throwing that out there.
8.
You win this round.
No, I feel like you win. That was like a really good argument. I've never thought about it that way. I guarantee I didn't get all my chips, so there's probably $100 chip on the floor somewhere. But I'm sitting out for $8.
I hope you got all your chips there.
This is
Cool.
like the classic poker player, like 600 on a gutter flush draw on the turn. How much is the boom boom shrimp? $12? Fuck that. That's a rip.
God damn it.
All right, we're all in the bomb pot. There we go.
What? Yeah, I look like a nit.
Tool was objecting to the bomb pot, but now he's in there after a little bit of peer pressure.
You should see the stream. If I just didn't set it bomb pot, it's the only one that's great.
I hate bomb. I despise
I don't care that you hate bomb pots, buddy. You'll be all right.
Well, I can assure you won't stop.
Ace Jack 5, 2 clubs up
we'd have
top,
to get really
5-7 tray, rainbow on the bottom here.
Oh, I didn't
So going $25. Everyone gets 2 cards, 2 boards,
Oh, you did?
split pot most of the time.
I see. My
I
fault.
goaded him.
I thought he wasn't playing the ball.
Change his mind. Sorry,
I thought the same.
Oh, sorry. Did I not? What?
We're good.
So where's the action right now? Check
I haven't even looked at my hand.
Check around.
I'm not even kidding. I swear.
Action checks all the way through as Chuck turns a flush draw on top and he has an open ender on the bottom. His flush draw is no good for now. Ace tray, 2 pair for Brad up top. 5-4 for a pair on both for Zach. Matthias bets his 2 pair on top and 2 pair on bottom. He's 2 pair on both. Very good hand. Matthias with 2 pair on both, but he has Brad with the 2 pair better on the top board, and Carlos with the nut flush draw on bottom and an ace on top. Carlos has a very high equity hand here. Tool has king queen with the king of clubs. Good for the nut flush draw on top. A lot of players with a little bit of piece of these. Carlos calling with his nut diamonds and top pair on top. Chuck open ender on bottom. We're going 4 ways here. Top board gives Carlos a better 2 pair, and Jack's full on the bottom for Matthias. So
chop this up.
looks like it'll be that way. Somebody folded their ace 3. I don't know who had it. It might have been Chuck, but Chuck made a good fold. 2 pair on top.
Yeah. Definitely would have been disgusting, for sure.
But
This check
how do you
around.
check that,
wow,
Matthias?
checks around the entire way.
Matthias, how do you check that river, buddy? You're good.
Yeah, he had the bottom board locked up for sure. Definitely feels like if he would have made like a pretty big bet, he might have potentially had a chance to maybe scoop that, maybe.
Yeah, get everyone else out of the way. For
Yeah.
sure. Because really,
Carlos would just have the top board with the ace-9.
but
so
Carlos
he
had
would-
Chuck behind him too, so he
Yeah,
can't,
exactly.
It's kind of hard to call with top, like not even top 2 pair on the top when there's a flush and a straight out there
Right,
bottom
yeah.
pot, and
Yeah.
flop check through.
Yeah, he might have missed an opportunity there. Probably would have made a big bet and probably would have scooped the entire thing.
Just go full pot or maybe a little more than pot,
Yeah,
because it's really hard for your hand to get scooped.
right.
Almost impossible. No, it's impossible because you have the case jack in your hand. You're never getting scooped. It's impossible.
No, you for sure have the bottom board locked up.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you got to go big there. Maybe he's hoping someone else bets and he can chop up someone else's money or get a big check raise in, but
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. Because they're jacks.
Bottom pots are weird though.
yeah, absolutely.
Unfortunately not, it's compelled.
Now I see what you're saying.
We get away with murder.
See, I suck at bomb pots.
Oh, 3 and 4.
I got a good stack. That's the only way to win.
Andy, 8-7 of hearts here over an HN limp with 6-4 off. 45 to go. I don't know if you were in here when Andy dusted a bunch to HN with the 4 deuce of clubs, but it happened.
No, I missed that one.
Yeah, he's probably
But Andy will collect the dead money here and keep moving along. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Don't forget, this weekend, big promotions happening in our table games. All 3 locations. It's the Clockwork Cash giveaway that's happening, not just in St. Augustine, not just in Orange Park, but also here in Jacksonville. All 3 locations are going to be doing this promotion starting tomorrow from 6 p.m. to midnight, and also happening on Saturday as well. The Clockwork Cash giveaway, $300 every 15 minutes, basically a lucky seat giveaway, a random draw. All you got to be doing is just playing one of our table games at that time. Be an active player on one of those table games, and you can collect $300 just like that. Again, every 15 minutes. Big table promotion. All 3 rooms happening tomorrow and Saturday. And as always, you can check the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, a bunch more. It's all there on the website. We got a couple mystery hands here with Zach and Tool. Zach and Tool again with their mystery hands here. So got the best bet heads up. We're gonna play guess to hand for Zach and Tool. King, Queen, 9. So a king for Chuck, a queen for Carlos.
Gut shot for Chuck, yeah, and some mystery hands over there, so
Yeah.
we're not going to be able to get a percentage.
Matthias as well, also with a gut shot. But yeah, I like Chuck's hands a lot.
It looks like he's going to take it down.
Yep, top pair with the
Yeah, Chuck,
straight
Carlos
draw.
did fold, yeah.
Yep, so Chuck will take this one down.
Chuck on a good little run right now. Let's
I like
keep it
it.
up, buddy.
I like it. Definitely like it.
Brian and I am partial, but it's hard not to root for Chuck when he's run so bad on stream the last couple times. So.
Hey, you know, to be honest, I really haven't had a chance to talk to Chuck about it because I know he's been gearing a lot more of his play to tournaments as well lately.
He's been playing a lot of
He's
stuff,
been-
but he's still in the room every day, you know?
Yeah, he
playing
still
cash.
plays cash game quite a bit, but he has definitely invested more time with the tournaments.
Definitely.
And, you know, for him, his goal was the final table and play on our live stream. He's done that a couple times.
Yep.
Has been pretty close to bagging, you know, a tournament, like
Yep.
with the first place
hit it.
finish.
Yeah, he bagged a big stack. And Chuck opened up the ace-3 of clubs here. His tool picks up ace-4 diamonds in the small blind. Just going to make the call again.
King, queen, 8 flop here. Rainbow board.
Backdoor clubs and backdoor diamonds for both players. Very likely to chop this hand as of right now.
Yeah, the only way Chuck would win this hand outright is if he hits a tray. Probably the same for Tool as well, if he hits a 4.
Yeah, and just their back. Oh,
But he might take this one down with the raise there. Little check raise. Pretty strong hand. Again, Chuck with just backdoors and a terrible kicker. Just going to let it go.
yeah. Good sense from Tool there.
Also, Saturday, we're running a double board PLO No Limit Hold'em tournament that's going to be happening. Double board bomb pot tournament happening on Saturday at 3 o'clock. $200 buy-in. That should be fun, to say the least.
There's going to be 9 players and 45 entries. But come on out and play that. That'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely will be fun. And again, we are running one of those type of tournaments during the Winter Series Open as well. So it's a good way to kind of play in this, to kind of get your feet wet, to see how it will run if you've never done it before.
Chuck
You
picking
basically
up
just
ace
fire
king.
out an ante.
Yeah, Chuck picking up ace king here. Tool with king jack offsuit on the button.
Chuck and Tool have been in a couple hands already here, huh?
Yep. Definitely 2 of the more active players pre-flop at this table for sure.
I'll play with you again.
Chuck looking for that magical king high flop. Doesn't come. It's going to be 7-8 deuce. 2 hearts.
Yeah, would have
Chuck
loved
checks it back,
to see
yeah.
a king there. Queen on the turn.
Neither player liking that card.
Looks like it's checking around the entire way so far. And a
Jack on the river and
for
Tool gets there.
Yeah. And Tool.
You should probably bet that.
I think he should bet a little bit here, but he's on check it. And Jack does get there.
That's the Chuck we're used to seeing.
Glad you said that. I didn't. Oh, you know, we didn't show stats. I was out
Oh,
for
you're
a minute
right,
or
yeah,
thing.
yep.
So let's go ahead and show stats real quick. So kind of see how things are so far. Yeah, Chuck right now, your big winner, up 1,200. Zach up 700. Carlos is up a little bit. HN up a little bit. Tool up a little bit as well.
What would you rather take?
Brad is the one that's the
Someone
most
came
stuck
to
at the
playing
table.
this game, say they're going to play the whole game. Would you rather get
And then there's a look at the
tip
V
after every
pips.
hand, or if they win, you get 10% of their winnings?
What's the tip after every hand?
Has to depend on the play.
What's the amount?
It
A
would
little
definitely
more
depend
than
on the
30
player.
minutes past, so.
What do you mean? What's the
Also, Kimberly, Happy New Year to you as well.
standard tips?
In the Facebook chat, hopefully
$1
things are well for you.
100 and under, $2 for up to 300. Standard tips.
30. Fold 3.
10% is pretty strong. That's pretty strong.
Raise 75 into 4.
Brad gonna 3-bet $75 here, playing about 1,400, 1,500 effective. The ace queen offsuit.
I'll do
One of
10%
Zach's eights is gone in Chuck's
wins and
hand.
losses.
I owe
Definitely worth the peel on one. See one
like,
flop here.
Who's the guy that, if he wins, like, huh?
It's up, Don. The guy that gives 5%.
Oh,
Ace
does he
king
do that
8
here?
or ace king 9 flop. Not exactly what Zach is looking for in this
Bill
situation.
somebody, the pro, Bill Klein does, win or lose, he donates on everything. So if he loses 400, he donates it. If he wins 400, he donates it too.
Yeah, that's such a sicko move.
It's not even sicko. It's I'm richer than you, and there's nothing you can do about
I'm
it.
richer than the world should allow me to be.
That's a sick flex.
Eat the rich, accept no claim.
So every time you beat him, just know you're taking from the 4.
He said that in a hand on high stakes one time. Like, if you call here and win, charity's still gonna get money.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. I remember that.
And he goes, if you call and lose, charity's gonna get money anyway.
Yeah,
Like,
I guess what I'm saying.
I don't remember whether it was, but I do remember it was said in the middle of a hand when there was an all-in
I
bet.
think I remember seeing that. I think
Yeah.
I was straddle.
Very cool.
Do you guys remember the like super old school hand? I forget who all was in the hand, but it was at the table, and it's like
Rattle.
Guy Liberté, the guy from like whatever.
Raise 50. Circus Olay.
Circus Soleil. And he gets a big
Ace
pot,
king
it's
for
like
Chuck
one
again.
game,
Over the straddle, going to make it
and, like,
50.
They get all in,
No, it
and he's
wasn't.
just,
It
and
wasn't.
he's like freaking out. He's
It
like,
was.
this pot, it's like 100 grand, represents your life. That represents one day
Yeah,
in
it
his
was,
life.
it's David Benjamin, by the way.
Oh, it's David Benjamin, that's
Yeah,
right.
David Benjamin.
It's such a, one of the OG Brunson quips. David Benjamin, you're right.
And Carlos going to give his buddy Chuck a little bit of action
Yeah.
here.
You see Chuck kind of go like, oh, okay. a little
Chuck and Carlos have played plenty on the floor out there.
That they have.
The World Series.
And Carlos takes the lead, hitting a 4.
4.
Gonna go check here.
Some 40s flop.
So I went and set up in the
9 on the turn.
the Jack Link Stadium. It used to be the Jack Link, it's not anymore, but went and set up there in the top row. It was like 2:30 in the morning. No, maybe it was like 1.
Now Chuck is going to bet.
And,
Bet
I'm
50.
sitting
Goes
like
half
20
pot,
seconds
basically.
Maybe some intentions here on Diamond
Todd
Rivers.
Brunson was three-handed for a bracelet.
Holding just the ace of diamonds.
8 or better, 7 stud. Stud 8 or better.
Said it's
Better.
a 9 pairs the
I
board.
wasn't even paying attention. Like I literally, I was in I was just sitting there.
So
like,
check,
waiting
check.
For, we actually
4.
played for That's the only poker game.
Plays with his ace king, and I
But that was the only place you could get games, live games. Is out in Vegas during the series. That's the only place you could like go get live cash games or anything like that.
Yeah, for that.
Carlos going to take one down there.
I was waiting for him to the tournament to bag and go to day 2 or
we're
whatever.
checking it through again.
And
That's 50.
I see like a shadow walk in front of me. I'm not paying any attention, and I hear a seat because it's literally the fold down seats. I hear the seat move like
I almost did.
next to me,
I'm like, eh. I didn't
and like
think
all of a sudden
I feel like
immediately
maybe
I
I'm
think, oh,
better than
Razba, and then I look up and it's fucking Doyle. It's Doyle. Like he's literally he's sitting in the seat like over. He skipped one seat, right?
Right.
And there was nobody.
I feel like the chat told somebody to play Who Let the Dogs Out. I fucking love this song. This song's sick. It's so good.
So anyway, so
Raise 55.
I said,
I definitely appreciate the fact that this table's very talkative.
something
Yes.
like, how are you doing, or something like that. I said,
I know we said it before. We definitely like it when the table's talking and there's personality involved.
You know, we have this conversation, and it's just me and Doyle. So the thing
10,
was,
5, 4 flop, 2
go
spades.
down the stairs and
Once again, a 4 showing up, this time for Brad.
the tables to get to the front row. So he had to go up
It's
the
funny, back-to-back hands, Chuck gets done in by a 4.
and he didn't want to have to go down the stairs to the front row. And I was like,
Yeah,
I just sat
Chuck.
there and talked. He said, you're from Florida. And I said, yeah. He
4 is
said,
not
"It's
Chuck's
really
friend
good there."
today.
No.
And I said, yeah, you should make it down sometime. And I plugged Best Bet, obviously. This was when I lived in Jacksonville. I was like, yeah, come to Best Bet. Good games. It's a lot of fun, you know. And they're really bad. In 2011, they were really bad.
Look at us now.
Well, now we have adult money, and it's all
Surprised you
fun
don't
and
sit out
games,
when
you
they
know,
come in.
like, we can afford to do it now, but it was
I don't
they were
wanna be
really
rude.
bad back then. For the people.
Our 6 races out.
I remember my first
We got a For the People $25 raise under the gun from Tool here.
no matter what the stakes were.
I think I made more money during $100 max than I did when it got bumped up.
You're the whale. Whale confirmed.
You're the whale.
What is this?
Tool with the Adonis, Jack 9. Jack 9 offsuit.
And the $25 For the People raise.
Yep.
Call. I didn't see enough pre-fold.
Matthias going to put in the call, as does Zach.
I haven't looked at my hand. Like,
So there you go. King Jack for
I
Zach.
can't believe they're playing
That might be worth an open over the For the People. But the
Ace,
ace high flop.
Queen, 7 flop.
Matthias, top and bottom pair, backdoor nut flush draw.
Don't check. Now Tool does look at his hand.
Ace is full in the
Yep,
turn.
boat's up. Ace is full for Matthias.
55 in the one.
so anyway,
2 and 3.
he's like reading it. He gets a text message. It's like reading it. He looks back up. And about 45 seconds later, Eric Seidel comes up and sits down right next to him.
Oh, sick.
So we're just sitting there, like literally, like we've known each other. He was the nicest. Oh, thank you. He was like the nicest human being ever. But then Eric went to talk to the guys in the Jack Link's booth, and they were like, "Hey, can you see if Will wants to come in here, you know, like on the next break and do an interview?" So the next break rolls around, and he goes back there to do the interview, and I pulled it up on my iPad. Me and Eric were listening to the interview while he was doing the interview. Or whatever. And
Heads up now with Chuck and
someone
Andy.
said I noticed at the beginning of the break. This is what they asked. They said I noticed at the beginning of the break, like
Again, not a good flop for
there was
Chuck's
like
hand
50
against
people
his
that came up to me and
opponents.
asked me for
Flopping
pictures,
backdoor
and this,
diamonds
that,
and a
the
gut
other,
shot for Andy. Eight of diamonds on the turn,
autographs and whatever.
and he picks up a flush draw.
Yeah, diamond draw for him.
The interviewer said, how did
He was
how do
big,
you feel about
125.
it? So I'm sitting there listening to the fucking
Chuck
interview.
says, I don't believe you had it.
He goes, honestly, I'm not a fan of it. Like, I don't really like it or whatever. He said, but I understand it, and I'm okay with it because of where poker is today. He said it's not like, you know, there's good and bad about it too. So I was like, well, fuck, now I can't even ask this guy for a picture, much less an autograph. Like, I'm not going to ask him for anything, you know? And he was so funny because when people come up to ask him for a picture, they'll take the picture, and you know how girls look at it and make sure they look good in the picture? He does the same exact thing. He would make sure, like, he takes your phone and he looks at it, and it's like, okay, here, or deletes it and takes another one. It was really funny. So,
I guess that's shit.
so anyway, so it's now like 3 o'clock in the morning or something, and it's hot, and this other guy heads up, and he's like, I gotta get home and get some rest. So he stands up, and he walks in front of me again, and he stops like 2 feet this way, and he turns around, and he goes, can I ask you a question? And I said, yes, sir. And he goes, why didn't you ask me for a picture or an autograph?
Well, what was the reason?
I think he said he's going to let him finish his hand.
Okay. That's fair. I was going to say, leaving in suspense, though, but I get it. Ace, Jack, 4 flop.
Instead of 15, it's 50. Same, but different.
Oh, it's an hour until kickoff.
Chin does fold. Zach will take this down.
We got an hour? Hell yeah.
Money's going to Notre Dame.
That's a good
It's been -1. Now it's -1 State. That was interesting.
So anyway, he stops like 2 feet away and he turns around and he goes, what, just out of curiosity, why didn't you ask me for a picture and autograph? And I kind of laughed and looked at Eric, and Eric laughed, and he's like, what's so funny? And I was like, we listened to your interview, you know, in the Jack Link thing when you were up there. And he goes, get up here, take a picture with me. So he asked me to take a picture,
Oh, that's cool.
which I thought was really, really, really cool. I didn't ask him for an autograph. I wish I had, but
That is cool.
so I was sitting with my backer at dinner, like, I don't know, the next night or 2 nights later or whatever. And I was debating like all day whether I'm going to tell him, like, you know, whatever.
Like if you made money or not?
No. Whether I'm going to tell him that like I fanboyed Doyle Brunson and I got to sit with him for 2 hours. And finally, I just decided, screw it, I'll tell him. And so I told him, and he cussed me out. He said, "Why didn't you text me?" And I said, "What do you mean? Like, why didn't I text you?" He goes, "Dude, that's one of the coolest things ever." He goes, "He's not going to be here much longer." And then obviously he died last year, 2 years ago. But he was the nicest dude in the world.
The legend.
Absolutely. Remember I played the tournament the next day and 4-bet jammed 10 deuce and got it through. I was like, that's my one time.
That's the one time, yep.
And we got to raise it 25 into 8. Fold 9. And 1. Fold 2. Raise 75.
All right.
3.
Tool going to put it up. Queen 5 offsuit on the button. 3 bets at the 75. Ooh, HN Pocket 5 is going to put in the call. Carlo, Andy, let's go of his
Does it
ace
even have
deuce.
to be good? Like, can you just like 3-ball?
And fold.
Carl here. Carl said it's trash. So we're going to be heads up here. Pocket 5's just Queen 5s.
Unfortunately, HN's card he wants to see is in Tool's
Giving people
hand.
money?
Ace, King,
I said I'm giving
6.
people money. Come to, there's
Not a
nothing
great,
allowed.
not a
Did you
great
check
flop
this?
for 5s.
And Tool should be firing this flop at a
Should
very
be,
high
yeah.
frequency. After 3-betting
Yeah,
pre, but
3
he
bets.
checks
But
it
he's going
back.
to check it. Interesting.
And
Well, he does hit a queen.
yeah, it's all good now. Never punished.
And now HN going to fire out the bet.
Ooh, this might get it done here. As long as he follows through on the river.
HN bets 75. Call from Tool. He's queen on the turn. And a 9 on the river.
You got to pull the trigger one more time, HN. You know you got to.
Yep.
If you can have 5s, you can have 6s, buddy.
Jack 10 also got there on the turn, but HN does check it over. Tool with his queen. He's going to check it back.
Same. I didn't look at my hand pre-flop.
Oh, I should have known that.
You said, I said you might be getting raised, and it folded to me. Like, you think I'm gonna look?
Yeah.
Why? What's so fun in that?
Seems like the standard play.
Very bold. Yeah. What he said.
Well, that explains things.
Yeah, that does make
You
sense.
played
Yeah.
with me. You played with me for how long? Would you fold? You probably folded ace.
Have you never read Super Systems like Chapter 1? Look
Yeah.
at cards.
And this round. Look at your card. Make sure you know which card.
I've never played it. I've never read a poker book. A week in time.
Round 10 to call. Fold 9.
I mean, if we play bigger, I'll play bigger.
Fold
I'm
1
not
and 2.
You know. Let's not call shit like that.
Fold 3 and 4.
I mean, I guess I would have last time. 'Cause I didn't look.
HN with ace king this time.
Raise 46.
First, opens in the small blind here
I feel like you would especially.
against Carlos Straddle, ace 7 of clubs.
That's last longer bet that we do every tournament. We register for the same day.
It's
We
up.
do 2 hours no cell phone, 1-2 limit. Must go play.
What?
It's great. It's so funny. You would.
Oh, wait. So whoever loses the last longer has to go play 1-2 limit for 2 hours. They can't have their phone.
Yeah.
I gotta show you a picture because you're gonna love this. You're gonna absolutely love
I feel like you would especially be punished by that.
So HN does catch a king on the turn here.
So,
That's better than every like nothing.
Carlos still with his flush draw.
so my
Pair board here. He's going to check around.
And I was
Not
playing
a checking.
a game right over there one time, and one of the other guys
HN does
get transferred to the
fade that third club.
middle of the hand with the guy, and the guy's thinking about I'm bluffing up 100%. Dante comes over, sets his chips on the table, and looks at me and goes clock. He's not even dealt in the hand. He's not even a part of the table technically. Like during this hand, he calls clock, and they honored his clock. The guy ends up calling, so I ended up losing like $1,500. So this is what happened after I lost $1,500, and it's gonna take me
Scary. It's a bet. We know value.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate it.
As mentioned before, too, the Winter Series Open end of the month happening January 23rd through February 2nd.
Like dress the loser.
Event number 1, $200K guarantee of the prize pool, $400 buy-in, multi-flight event.
I don't think you would.
Of course, the main event, $1,500 buy-in, $300K guarantee, and the prize pool for that event.
Turned out being way better. Like a super creepy, cheesy pencil mustache.
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details of that tournament series, as well as keep an eye on the promotions, live stream schedule. Everything's there. Also, for the tournament people, don't forget the stack happening next week, next Saturday, actually. Single day event, $300 buy-in, $30K guarantee in the prize pool. Ace, King, 7, 2 clubs. Gut shot for Matthias. A couple backdoors for Brad. Backdoor straight draws, backdoor club draw, but Matthias going to take this one down. But yeah, all the information you need, guys. Once again, on the website, bestbetjacks.com. The best commentators in the live stream poker, who? I don't know what you're talking about there. that guy.
2 in a game. I bought it
Hope
for
you're doing well, though, man.
three bird cages full of blue. I was so tilted.
And a water with lemon. Did you guys need her?
Purchase, yeah. Thank you, Carlos.
Nancy, can I get sushi around 9 if you remember? Are you going to be here? Sushi around 9 o'clock. I just don't want to forget.
She's got nothing to remember.
Raise 40.
I've known her since.
I've seen her take an order. Have you watched her take an order? She's scribbling. She doesn't actually write
For sure. She's just drawing.
Is she really?
Wait till the end of the night.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful.
So ask her for her notepad.
So,
Is that real? Do you really do that? Nancy, do you really do that? Because if you do, that's awesome.
Yeah, she fucks
And
up
you fake
everyone's
write?
orders up all the time.
That's awesome. If that's true, that's really cool.
No, I looked one time. Like, you're just scribbling. It's complicated stuff. It's a check.
4-6 and bet of 125 and 7.
The best cocktail waitress story is when a guy one time ordered a turkey and 7. She brought him out a 7-Up, and he came, or like, no, it was taking like, she didn't bring him anything. It was taking like forever, and he's like, "Where's my turkey and 7?" She goes, "Oh, it's coming right up." She brought him out a turkey sandwich and 7-Up. That's a true 100. It can probably be verified by chicks too.
No, I believe that. I don't know.
She's
what
a brand
turkey
new-
7 is. So
Wild turkey and
it makes a lot
7-Up.
of sense to me.
It's a drink. But she was like, she's a real blonde.
Like whiskey.
Yeah, she's a real blonde.
Some of these stories.
Yeah.
I bought it.
All right, let's go ahead and show stats as we've completed our first hour of the live stream. Yeah, there's the earnings. Chuck's still up the most right now. Zach up a little bit. Carlos up a little bit. Tool also up a little bit. HN even-ish at the moment. Brad is still the most stuck at the table, stuck 1440 for him. And then there's a look at the VPIPs. Chuck, yeah, 46% VPIP for him, has been very active in a lot of hands. Zach, 23%. But everyone else kind of in that sub-40 range, so everyone's been playing their fair share of hands. And here we go, double board, no limit hold'em bomb pot. Jack 9-5 up top, Queen 10-4 on the bottom. So what do we got here? Chuck has 2 pair on the bottom board. And looks like Chuck is going to take it down. Yeah, open-ended 2 pair. Strong hand for Chuck. Wow.
Oh yeah. Like almost every time, just bet with 20 people.
That's bomb. You get better than 20 people.
Yeah, it's almost always.
Because the next card is usually live on the right.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think Chuck actually took that hand down. Said Carlos took it down, but I think it was actually Chuck. Apologies, our action tracker seems like it's a little finicky tonight.
King High flush draw here for Zach, because he's going to continue, it looks like.
Thank you.
Second call for a new 2-5 on the hold of the game on table 10 for Jeff, Zach, Milton, DG, David R, Scott, Deb, and T. 2-5 on the hold of table 10.
So Brad stepped away for a second, or excuse me, Tool stepped away for a second. That's why the table all of a sudden got quiet. Definitely driving the conversation. But it's quieted down now.
For a new 2-5 under the hold of game on table 10 for Jeff, Zach, Milton, DG, David R, Scott, Dan, and T. 2-5 under the hold of table 10. Please take your seats. This is not order game on Indiana.
So it looks like we're heads up. HN and Chuck, I think, is who's in the hand.
Definitely a lot of aces.
Check.
Action Dragon can come back up. Yeah, so we are heads up. HN and Chuck. Gut shot for HN. And we're at the turn.
Looks like we're having some trouble picking some cards.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking is happening. 7 on the turn. So now Chuck with a gut shot.
He's going to continue
He's
firing.
going
I
to
like
bet and
it.
take it down, yep.
Yeah, I was gonna rebarrel it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I just decided to play that hand.
Wait until I got my second time, but
Yeah, well, I knew you didn't have the second beer, that's how I could get away with it.
just to go to Japan.
So you gotta watch how many beers he has.
And shots. I don't want to go to Macau.
You can make that move on 1 beer. Do that shit on 2.
Don't do one beer at home.
You go South High, you gotta go like see different coaches. You know, like you don't need when you go, you don't want to go to State Street. South High.
Don't want to go to Shanghai. Just maybe just Disney World.
Like go, you know, you go young, 18, you just see Laos, you know, history.
So we're going to get super multi-way action here. 6 ways to a flop. Jack 7-4 here. HN flopping top pair. Middle pair for Chuck and Zach. Backdoor clubs for Chuck. Backdoor hearts for Zach. Zach's going to fire here. Mid pair, good kicker. Backdoor hearts. Carlos from best to worst here 6 ways, but of course with ace queen 6 ways, you're never feeling comfortable at all.
Sensational to me. I guess I like being
And Brad's just gonna go with it here. 325. Just a total air ball here. So strong though into 6 players. It's just Zach's gonna let it go, and Brad picking one up his way now.
I watched the ace queen ace 10 hand. I was out there.
Yeah?
They said they were very impressed with the fold.
Well, when I get stacked later with aces, they're probably not gonna be as impressed with that one.
Right? 50. Just don't get stacked with aces.
Just don't get stacked with aces, it says.
Oh, we flopped the straight.
Not much you can do about that one.
I only watched the
Yeah,
aces.
2 hearts.
I watched the chips fall.
2 hard out aces and ace of hearts.
Great
So,
deal.
I should've bought that a little more. Hit me on my flush.
trying to get it by week.
You're good. You're fine.
Open from Chuck, $10, or with 10s to $50, excuse me. 3-bet to 175 with kings. I am very glad Florida doesn't get
What do
wildfires.
you do now? You said you don't play.
Oh, did I take it back?
You don't play poker folds anymore? Just Pokemon?
Back to you.
I just started looking pretty big at Tennessee.
To me now? Yes. Poker just chips so much earlier.
Well, about that natural.
Let's see what Chuck wants to do here. Gonna set mine.
I do. Most of Nashville's funneled through Atlanta. There's some real big players there.
Looked like it might have been a 10, and it's a 10 high flop. Wow, Chuck. Flopping top set in a 3-bet pot against the overpair.
Like, yeah, me and one partner.
Find the check, Chuck. You can do it.
Like only like 3 to 4 people are better, like, you know, 5K plus.
He did find the check.
Really?
130's the bet.
It's my one way of keeping sharp.
Chuck gonna make the call.
You gotta avoid, you know, I used to have people in New York, like,
8 on the turn. Chuck fills
on
up.
other books.
Exactly, yep.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta watch for that. So at least I don't have to watch for on that. I'm not taking any big player props. That's the,
Chuck checks again. A half pot bet here from Matthias would set up a 1-to-1 SPR jam. So even less than that. Yeah, a little bit less than that, actually. He bets here. I imagine it's going to be in on the river. He's going to go small third pot 200, actually setting up that 1-to-1 like I was talking about.
Saturday football, Sunday football.
yeah.
Now the college basketball starts pretty close to every day.
It's the hardest time of year to actually win, even for pros, so that's good. Well, once all this is done, really the last few weeks have been pretty brutal for me.
Has it really? I've had really good weeks. So
And Chuck's going to raise it now, 650.
I had the worst, so I've been doing it since 2000.
The last few weeks have been good for you.
My worst stretch ever was last year between January and May.
Okay.
That was my worst
So that'd be
stretch.
right. Oh, so that was college basketball and NBA mainly, or hockey.
College basketball, starting baseball. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Super Bowl was bad.
We have one guy that's in a nursing home. He just takes he only does football. He takes every favorite and every over. And you think it wouldn't work well. Like he parlays and do it together too. So there's 2K, and a K on them together. And he rocked us. For the last 4 years prior to that, it was just
Matthias lets it go. Folds the overpair. Oh, no. Chuck's going to be kicking himself on that raise on the turn. But a nice hand from Chuck.
Oh, yeah.
And anything bigger than that, I could have some partner with it.
Another great fold from Matthias.
Oh, I got some.
Seen a lot of good folds today with how much action there is, especially. A lot of 3 bets, a lot of 4 bets, but we've seen good folds when it comes to these big bets.
You don't. So that's the thing. I try and do cash only.
My FedEx bill every month is probably
That's using all of I did my first time doing that. I was just sketched out doing it. I didn't know.
I'll tell you how to do it. I can give you a
Yeah, that'd be
tutorial on
great.
how to do it.
Appreciate it.
It's 35.
I just put in a Kroger bag, water it up.
Nope.
Okay.
You take each individual bill and you wad it up. Okay.
Carlos with ace queen versus tools.
Fill the bottom of the box.
Hijack open.
Fill the water up to
He's
half
going to
the
3-bet it.
put something in the middle of it.
140.
On top of it. But you want to use whatever box you think you're going to use that's going to look like it's full. Use like a couple sizes smaller. How many of my 3 bets have you folded to? Just one, right?
All of your 3 bets.
Well, I mean,
Just follow your gut. You were gonna fold. Yeah.
you don't want me to call?
Ace queen.
That'd be a good story
I mean-
than 4-bet.
Yeah. If you 4 bets.
I need to work on my speech foreplay. I need to open up that range. Speech foreplay?
foreplay.
I like I just don't
That's
like.
what I thought
I
you
don't
said.
just speech 4-bet. Is what I missed.
Speech foreplay as opposed to speech
Speech foreplay
4-bet.
Accurately describe what you're trying to.
Yeah, if anyone's down to practice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's rough out there in California with those fires, definitely. Hopefully everyone's staying safe during that. Those wildfires always
Get some
happen.
commentators.
Really?
I paid someone $1,000 on
Well, that's not funny. I don't know what we flag. Put my hand in my job.
But you have
I
to
want
do
to
it
read
right.
under 10.
But the reason why is that they were scanned the times. You're never going to get by the dogs. But if you overnight it, the chances of it seeing a dog is very, very small.
The dogs are strong for money, too.
Yeah. Well, there's cocaine all over every fucking bill in circulation, too. They can smell money.
10 on the turn. Tool takes the lead. Second pair.
I was just going to put in stuff in or something. So, yeah, that's.
No,
Give it 25.
Like packing material.
Still gut shot for Chuck, but he does let it go, as does Matthias. So Tool will take this one down.
My guys will get pissed if he's like,
Also, I guess everyone be careful here in Florida tonight. Got our freeze warning that's
Yeah,
taking
my
place.
fingers are cold back here in the booth.
It's a little chilly back here. Definitely, it wasn't as chilly as it was when I first walked in here, but yeah, a little bit of an ice box tonight. We definitely don't have to worry about the equipment overheating, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely not that.
All right, Tool again, mystery hand. I think we're going to switch out the deck when Chase gets pushed here. Try bringing a new deck. I think maybe a card or two is not reading. 20, 25 miles away from the fires, and yeah, Ash isn't definitely in the air. Definitely in the air. Definitely, I guess purifiers are the way to go. Have those. Now 2 pair for Chuck. Ace, deuce, top and bottom. HN pair of 9s. HN is on bet 100. Chuck gonna put in the raise to 300 here. Oh, mystery hand, mucked hand.
Carlos has to pay for Disney. He doesn't have the ability to have fun. He has to like play for real.
Chuck definitely liked his hand.
Oh, you know what you should do for me? Let me set a line. Well, that would be really because you could like game it. All right, this calendar, you have the annual passes already.
Yeah.
This calendar year, what is the
Only 10 bid.
what is the over under on amount of money spent?
Yeah, hopefully they can find a way to contain it soon.
You're already in for 1,000. You haven't even gone yet.
Well, I didn't buy the. I basically did buy her toss.
I mean, I'm not a wildfire
You keep
expert, so
saying
I don't
you
know
didn't buy it,
exactly
buddy. How long
what they
y'all been
do
together?
to
How long you
try to
been together?
contain it at some point,
Yeah, y'all
you
bought
know,
it together.
with them having to wait for
Okay, so
certain conditions, or in case, especially if it's like super windy, obviously that feeds, you know, fires, things like that.
money that I spent.
USD. How much money are the two of you going to spend with Disney Incorporated for the year 2025? Incorporated?
9-7-6 flop, flush draw for Chuck. Actually, straight flush draw, open-ended straight flush draw for Chuck. That's a pretty good flop.
What do you think's a fair line?
206. I'm setting.
You're setting the
I'm
line?
telling you how much we're.
Do you want me to set it? I'll tell you what I think it's going to be in 1 year. You have annual
You're gonna
passes now.
overshoot it because you spend like $1 million more than me.
I'm not. I'm gonna.
We're budget, dude. We're eco. We eat it.
Come up with something good.
Pack your own. We eat pepperoni spring rolls.
Hang on a second. I'm going to tell you what I think for the
We
year.
don't go to.
Pepperoni spring rolls. That's
This includes your yearly passes.
that's a thinker.
Why so much?
The pizza spring rolls. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what's crazy? I don't.
I really don't either. I was thinking it feels good.
Crazy.
I'm thinking like bagel bites
That
or
Magic
something.
Kingdom.
You're talking about still eating.
Have you figured out your line yet?
Oh no, I had a hand in it.
Price 215.
He was busy thinking about how to fold this open. I don't know anybody. I want to set the line at 7,500.
Did you see what I set my line at?
What's the line? What's his line for again?
How much money? He just bought annual passes to Disney, and his girlfriend's a Disney freak. And how much they're going to spend?
Do you have children?
No.
So how much
Just
they'll
you
spend
two.
in the park this year?
How much you'll just spend,
20
period, at Disney?
2,500. I think we can do 2,500.
I didn't know you didn't have children. I would have lowered my bet.
You don't do any of the fast pass stuff?
So lightning pass.
Yeah, say lightning pass, that'll get you right there. Virtual pass, whatever they call it. The little watches you gotta buy now.
You got a green chip.
All right, so Tool taking down that hand.
Did you show this one?
Andy tried to bluff at it. Or actually, was it all in before? Hold on, I missed that part. Sorry.
1100, 1400.
Was it all in and then called before the run out? Sorry, guys. I was having to fix something real quick, and I missed that one.
Try to buff me.
Either way, Tool getting a big hand going his way there.
I like that take action.
I mean, it's small pots. I don't care. So, like, you know, that's so much. I'm not doing it.
Big double up for him.
Thank you.
3K. 3K in a year.
Over, for sure. Over. Over for whatever you want. Thank you. Over for what? You're already in for 1,000. You think you're going to spend 2K in 12 months? Buddy, she's going to want to go once a month at
Did I
minimum.
say 2? I said 3K.
You're already at 1,000 though. You've already spent
Well,
1,000.
okay, well then plus 1,000. Sorry.
So 4,000? Over.
Yeah, I'd say over as well.
You want to take me on that?
I mean, are you going to act? we
No,
can bet
setting
it.
lines for
Will
how
you
much
accurately keep
money
track of it?
Carlos
And, well, see that it's
and
so
his
easy
significant
to
other are going to be spending at
less or
Disney.
whatever. Well, he can't tell his girlfriend.
You know, Carlos with jacks. Pocket jacks for Carlos.
If I can't tell it.
HN, ace, king, offsuit. Toll letting go the
tell her that
Adonis.
You have a bet on it? I'm not going to
Chuck's
bet you
puts in the
something
call with
that's incentivizing you not to
7-5.
go. We're not going to do
Hey,
like a
HN
foul
with
bet.
ace
Don't
king
go hard,
off. Put in the raise,
There's
the
no place
3
she's gonna
bet.
go, wanna go once a month.
125.
Yep.
I like the size here, going bigger.
That's like
Carlos
280
makes
a
the
trip.
call.
Carlos puts in the call, and Chuck's going to go ahead and say, you know what, why not?
That was my line. This
Getting a fair enough price here with my suited 1-gapper. And that's a hand that can definitely,
Heard a big one.
yeah, could definitely create some chaos for sure.
You can game it. But
Yeah, we're having some problems with these cards registering. We changed the deck out just now, so.
force them to
Yeah.
spend 10K to win.
So it was call. Carlos called, and then Chuck called.
it's
Ace,
the
king,
latest.
tray. So HN 2 pair.
Too good of a flop,
I went
buddy.
to Disney
Yeah,
for one
too
year,
good.
It's
He's
better
not
than
going
one
to get
that's
any
not
action.
good enough, though.
Yeah. HN is going to scoop that one up. I'll take that one down.
We talked about it. I actually looked back.
You will. Because I just don't believe. I think you don't know. Maybe. Like, how could you check a set? Is that a set? I guess pretty easily, but I would never. There's two people who play the set. Two people call them behind.
Where's the for the people, Carlos?
Where's the for the people, Carlos?
13?
Why does Best Bet Jacks and Best Bet Orange Park use different cards? Anybody know the answer to that?
No, I don't.
Couldn't tell you.
You know how y'all's cards, y'all got the thick ones here? They still have the 32. Terrible.
Okay, yeah. So the flop came on that one hand. 10 deuce deuce. Tool bet. Andy went all in. Tool called it, and then Tool took down the hand that way. Kings held. That's how that happened. Okay, so they got it all in after the flop. Power technology. Able to go back and watch the hand.
Thought about ordering sushi for next month.
I was in the middle of something and accidentally missed that one.
Travel.
Travel from.
I never got the chicken underdone.
I get the volcano
There's
roll,
not-
if you're with Chipotle, that's 6.
Yeah.
There's
I just don't want to forget.
No,
Yeah, guys, if you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you never miss any of the any of the excitement,
They're
any
one
of
of the
the
best
action.
sushi places in
It's very
Jackson.
good.
Especially with the fact that we do have the Winter Series Open coming up soon as well.
Thank you. Well, with the way everybody else follows around, I think cards come out. I like that. I think it 10's a pretty good. That's pretty strong. I did watch that on the live stream. A lot of that's smoking. And I watch myself spoil all the shows.
I'm actually
It is on there.
Yeah, it's 100% on.
I'm gonna go back and watch.
And
it.
what's great, what's great is one of the guys commenting is the guy that was selling the chips, and he's like, "Well, I can tell you there's at least 3K on the ground."
That was me.
Wow. Does it scare you guys?
I wish I knew how much money I made.
Notre Dame and Penn State are taking the field.
76 million.
Skip last time.
No,
This is why I definitely like the college football playoff now with the 12 teams.
Yeah, it's fun.
I mean, but this is like
They don't even have a
possibly
They should later.
We played
like
5
4 of the most historic premier programs that's in your Final Four. I mean, Ohio State, Texas, Penn State, and Notre Dame.
like 5 o'clock to almost 9.
How do you feel about the food here? I like your feeling. You probably eat it more than me.
It's a great Final
to,
Four
they need to change
for
the
college
fryer.
football.
It's gonna be like one of the benefits of working pretty good diverse menu.
Yeah.
They have healthy stuff. They have trash. They have good
I was about to say, no SEC
change their
representation, but I
fries.
forgot Texas actually. This is their first year in the ACC or SEC,
Yep.
and in the Final Four.
that, like, great.
Forgot so many teams changed conferences now.
Yeah.
It's wild now.
Why so much? Oh, he just moved the button. All right. Where are the people? Raise C3.
It's pretty strong. Just dead raising.
I like to gamble.
That's a strong play. They'll dead raise 25, won't play bomb.
Do you want to hear how I bet on Penn State today?
That's great.
Maybe you hear how
Yeah, that's true. No.
I called my bookie and I said, "Hey, who am I betting on tonight for the Penn State Notre Dame?"
Tool for the people here, $25. HN picking up ace jack, gonna make it an 80 piece.
So we have Penn State. I don't know that I like it, but
I liked it until I just saw everything I'm taking is coming out on them.
on Penn State,
Yeah, everything.
I'll look in a second.
I remember I booked you
I
in
did not
college.
expect that.
It's very good entertainment. It's been suited like 3 times and raised.
Remember I booked you in college and some guy told me like, this me and this other guy doing it. Got to like way too much money, like way bigger than I expected. It was like 8K he owed us, and back then I was like so much. They got to a point where like people were trying to buy the debt for half to like go like break their knees and stuff. And I got to the point I was like, what am I doing?
Wait, what did you say?
The guy who did 8K wouldn't pay, and there's people trying to like buy the debt for half, but they were like gonna go fuck them up.
HN continues here, firing.
No,
He's
I
gonna take it
decided,
down.
what am I doing? I got out of this.
I've got
something less
I've got a
crazy.
guy, but I don't sell for like under 5. Well, because it's
See, exactly. I saw right then where it was heading, and I was like, I don't want to be doing this now. Then I tried to turn to a model where we give like better payouts, but you have to pay up front. Like you can't just accumulate debt like a normal website would do. And then it fell apart. No one wanted to do that.
So I'm going to tell you something to get ahead of the curve, because if you're in Tennessee, you can have draft picks.
Yes.
What do you give your players?
Man, really? Nothing.
Give them, I'm going to tell you right now, keep them happy, give them 10% off their debt every week. Net.
Okay.
So if they're beating you for 10K, don't get it, you know what I'm saying? Net winnings, or net losses, or 20%. I'm just going to tell you, get ahead of the curve now, because they're going to be like, oh, I'll just go to DraftKings, because they're going to give me a free $500 bet.
Yeah.
So whatever it is.
Yeah, we had that. So, yeah, Tennessee, it all got legalized actually before Florida. Really not.
Now it's like heads up here with
And now we're able to start getting some again.
Andy and Chuck. All diamond board.
You did.
Queen Jack 4. Again, that pesky 4.
Poor Chuck. Prepare for Andy.
Yeah, and Andy now does turn top and bottom. That ace coming on the turn for sure was going to get Chuck out of dodge there.
Yep.
What? Is that the same for you?
My favorite too, that I remember when I was running it, I had this thing where it was like the max payout could be like
I'm 9 to 1 on
like 5,000. Like that could be the max payout was capped, and there would still be parlays that should be paying out like 9,000, but paid out 5. And
Wait,
I was pretty.
on what?
I had a max payout of 5K limit. People would still parlay. Like, and they all. I kept telling them, I was like, guys, just by the way, this parlay is really bad for you. Because you should
Why
be.
wouldn't you change your cap? Or you just didn't have the money to cover it if they want? I'm not like saying that as an insult.
No, I was doing this in like college. I didn't have like.
Yeah. Yeah, that
I
makes
didn't.
sense.
I didn't have that. I didn't have 5K.
That makes sense. I had a mine for like 5 years before I realized that someone.
Well, Zach, pocket tens again. Won that first hand
Yep.
with tens, and now he gets them back in his hand. 3 bets it to 125.
On Notre Dame.
Yeah.
I was gonna rip it. I was gonna rip it. Definitely rip
Jim's coming in again.
I use Action Network. It's probably something similar. It shows part percentage and money. Yeah, it's, yeah. Is it free?
Pop time if you're doing it again.
All right.
I pay 100 a year.
As you said, it's bomb pot time, and as you mentioned before, Ronan, we'll go ahead and get a new deck of cards in. And yeah, Tool now after that hand with Andy, up the most. Chuck's still up quite a bit too, up 1,600 for him.
The first year I was
Zach up 619, Carlos up 553. HN up a little bit, up 149, but then your 3 players are stuck 4 digits. Matthias stuck a little over 1,000, Brad stuck 1,400, and Andy stuck 2,468.
Just a warning, I scuffed this bomb pot action tracking a little bit. I sat the wrong person out, but it wasn't interesting. It was uninteresting.
Okay, good enough then. So there's the VPIPs. Chuck, highest VPIP along with Tool. Seen them be heads up a couple times. Zach and Andy, 32%, 34%. Yeah, and all these players have been pretty active though. I mean, that's pretty good VPIP when the highest is 48% and Zach 32%. They've definitely been getting, their fair share of hands in.
5% of the second half bets that came in on Denver. And
double down.
Yep, and they all lost. And we were discussing before the game. It was the first year it was the first Super Bowl we ever did. And it was back when I had a partner.
Sit out, right?
Yeah.
And no C3 for that?
You don't have to announce it.
So you don't have to announce the fact I'm not playing in this bomb pot. It's pretty funny.
Won't play, but nerves that people miss.
We were discussing about laying it off with a guy here in the room actually. This is back when I used to live here, and we decided against it. And thank God we did. But if we hadn't, we wouldn't have booked over here.
Where do you live now?
Southwest Florida. I don't know if you know where Venice or Sarasota.
Sarasota.
Yeah, 30 minutes south of Sarasota.
I used to play that poker all the time, but one-eyed jack, I think it's still.
Like I said, sorry, I messed this one up action tracking, but it was
You had to go up the
uneventful.
escalator. Yeah, like a weird, single person escalator. Those dungeon. Yeah.
HN flopping trips up top and just winning after betting the flop.
And then everyone
That's
told it.
right where I live.
Yeah, it was a dead town.
That makes sense.
22 at the time as well.
Yeah.
And there was no night.
That makes sense. I'll let it slide.
Was it all Cougar?
The info was still correct
Yes.
at the end of the day.
HN won the money.
That's what matters most.
Definitely matters most to HN.
Thank you.
We got 4 black chips on the ground.
It's a treasure hunt for Everglades.
I saw a glimpse as well when I was outside of the how they're going to be announcing the Clockwork Cash giveaway winners
You did?
for tomorrow. Again, 6 p.m. to midnight, $300 every 15 minutes. It's at all 3 rooms, by the way. So you could be either at our room, you could be at Orange Park, or you could be at St. Augustine. Promotion is going to be happening at all 3 locations. And here's the best part. It is not a shared promotion. I have had people ask about that, whether this was a shared promotion or not. It is not. So all 3 rooms on their own individual terms will be giving away $300 every 15 minutes to a lucky person playing at one of our table games, which is pretty cool to say the least. $40,000 in cash giveaways for our table games happening with this Clockwork Cash giveaway promotion that's happening this month. And again, the first night of it is tomorrow night, 6 p.m. to midnight. Should be fun. You know, I'm supposed to go to Ocala tomorrow. What if I decide to, like, you know, back up my trip a little bit and just and try to participate in one of those? I don't think I'll be able to. Unfortunately, I gotta be down in Ocala pretty early tomorrow, so probably not gonna happen. But hey, there is the week after. I can try to participate in one of those. An 8 on the turn. Hard draw now for both HN and Andy. That's a pretty good turn card. HN also open-ended too. Pair of 4s for Andy with his flush draw. And this open-ender is good for HN. Hits a 6 on the river, but that's a very, very coordinated board.
Yeah, checks the nuts here. Wonder if he can. Oh no, he did not. I thought he checked. Excuse me.
Andy. Oh no, yeah. HN is going to go ahead and bet here. And Andy, it's been a rough night for him so far.
When he's calling positions, I just figured out he's calling squares. He's not calling players.
And he looks him up.
Wow, he does get to call. HN's going to get the max value. Wow. Kind of interesting that he gets the turn there.
Yeah.
You were thinking of a turn card. The 8 of hearts.
I'm not going.
Holy shit.
Can't come back.
Oh my god. Fun good.
Excuse me, guys.
That was a.
Thought I was muted there. I'm gonna go crack a Red Bull, actually.
I felt that one. Ronan.
For the people. Mainly me on the button.
For the people, mainly.
25 for the people.
Carlos, would you, I was talking to them earlier, and they said the reason they don't do the PLO live streams is because,
Man, where you at?
Don't
try to take
you didn't want him, you wanted me. I had the straight. I made the 5, I had the 5.
I knew you were going to get it.
They said the reason they don't do it is because it's hard for them to read all the cards.
Good time. You should try it more often.
There's other reasons.
Is anybody drinking here? Or does anybody, is anybody
No, I only drink juice.
HN only drank juice says he's holding his Modelo.
I'm not going to lose my dry January bet.
Maybe he views Modelo's juice.
Modelo is juice.
I've never done it.
This is my dinner. This is my
One line every minute.
This is my dinner, and this is
That's
my.
my veggies.
Stop your heart.
Veggies.
I don't know.
You got the salad? Yeah, I got everything.
So what we're saying is, HN's on the liquid diet.
Free to decompose.
That's beer kitchen.
I was about asking if he'd do it for the people.
I almost just took a green.
Not the first time you would have done it. Raise 30.
Did you say that wouldn't be the first time, or that would be the last time?
No, that wouldn't be the first time.
Chuck is for the people. Don't worry.
Oh, he very much is.
He would do it.
Yeah, he would do it. He had just got back to the table, though, so he probably wasn't really aware of what was going on quite yet.
I like the 3-bet here from Brad, 7 to 100. Oh, all in from Andy.
Yeah, wow. Listen, again, it's been a very frustrating night for Andy. So, yeah, the all-in here with ace-6 off. Matthias, who was the initial raiser.
Oh, no.
Not counting.
It's so funny how right now 3-ways Brad is the favorite, but if Matthias folds, then he's not the favorite anymore.
Right.
Oh, it's pretty close, though.
635.
And he calls.
Yeah, it's about as even as he can get.
And a call.
Ace-6 offsuit versus Jack-10 suited.
glad we switched.
All right, let's see if the flop comes. An ace for
Royal draw. 2 pair for Andy. Ace
well,
is full.
both. Ace is full. That was a spicy flop ball.
Yeah, that
thanks
was
to
the best
Sure.
flop you
Yeah.
could ask for.
Top pair plus the royal flush draw. And Andy turns 2 pair and rivers the boat. So Andy gets a much needed double there. Definitely needed that hand.
It's like 635 or so.
Yeah.
That's the flop you want. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's
No big deal. 80% of a row.
Because normally the player will are upset because the big chips aren't on top. That's what most players will. Yeah, but you are right with the all.
I will tell dealers, don't touch my chips.
Tim does like to give
Can confirm. Tool has told me that before.
did not touch his chips.
Yep.
I mean, that's understandable, though. I get it.
Anyway, if we buy him a new $350 deck, they will let us play PLO on watch.
That's not what we said.
Not what we said.
That's not what we said.
That is not what was said.
I'll take the under on 30K.
Oh, 30. Raise 60 in the floor.
I mean, if we all threw in $50, like, who cares? You know, like, I'm not saying we should have to, but they're saying that.
Definitely should have to.
No. We are not doing the. They are
Like,
saying.
all the cards
We
apparently
did not say
don't work
anything
or
of this.
something, Like the chips don't work, and if in PLO you have like the unworking card on the bottom and the rest stacked on top of it, it won't read any of them. So they have to get it. They want to get a new deck if they're going to do PLO. And I was like,
Pretty close there. If any of the 4 are broken, it won't
Yeah,
scan
as I
the
say,
hand.
it's any card that doesn't show up. It's not going to show
and then
any
he
of the
told me,
hands.
he's like, oh, we
Yeah,
have
it's-
decks in the back.
They're waiting on the stream to pick up.
We kind of have decks in the back. We have
I can hear
pieces of decks in the back.
Hit that subscribe button. If we get it to 200, we'll buy a deck.
PLO deck that'll last 30 minutes.
Right? Yeah.
It's the way PLO players peel these
And I
cards.
say that, but that's their reasoning.
Well-
and I said, we'll just buy the deck.
Well, no, the
And
other.
he's like, well, I'll run it by, Sage and Jesse.
I did not say I would do that at all. Listen, we are not putting words in my mouth.
It's
there,
a
my
Sage
guy.
and Jesse decision.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's not anything along those lines.
The last time I played on one of these, I got really drunk.
Story checks out.
Yeah.
3 ways to a flop here. 8-7 of clubs, ace jack and jack 7. All kinds of domination here. And Brad probably really picking up the best flop. He's got some backdoor straight and flush draws, but HN, the 3-better pre, is going to continue. Backdoor diamonds here for Andy. Backdoor clubs and straight draw for Brad. I guess backdoor straight draw for Andy as well.
4,000 was really your number. That's crazy.
I got a lot of
We're going 20 times.
I didn't hear. You just threw a chip. I didn't hear a raise.
We're good for 200.
Sorry?
So,
Wait, are you gonna stay overnight or no?
It's a single chip. It's a single chip.
I
So,
got a lot.
right, but if it's a single chip, then it's just a call.
Not necessarily Disney Incorporated.
Yeah, you can do that after the turn, you know? You can do that after the turn.
I guess
Yeah,
the
if
way
you
I
throw out a
explained
single
the bet,
chip and you
you're
don't
probably
announce anything,
correct
it's
on that.
automatically
What
a
I
call.
meant was, if you leave Jacksonville to go to Disney,
That's the truth.
that's what I meant.
No, that number is true. You're right on that.
I said 9,400 was my number.
HN hasn't folded his hand
I'm
yet.
gonna let that happen.
I would be able to. I would be willing to bet you this: that if you keep a spreadsheet for an entire year of what you spend at Disney over this next year, that you will not renew your annual pass.
I feel like Andy's chip numbers might be slightly off. I don't think he has that much left behind.
Yeah, I think his double up was a little off. I think he only
Yeah.
has 300.
Yeah,
Maybe 400 back.
looks like looks like just
And then you're
barely
excuse-
300.
you're a
HN really
puppy,
thinking
and then
about
you
this
have
one
an
here.
excuse Not to go to Disney.
Then I have to stay home and play fucking.
This would be an incredible call.
HN would be a sicko if he does make this call.
I don't know, man. The way that Andy's been playing, if you saw the 4 deuce of clubs hand,
Yeah.
he flopped the nuts, he says.
I've never been so sad for it to be called a call. 7 high. He tried to make it 500. He's able to call it.
Who tried to make a 500?
He did.
No.
I didn't know if it was angling or not.
When
But now
you're
I'm
the only
pretty sure it
participant,
is.
when you're the only participant in the hand, that's the miss.
Well, my
For the people, if he straddles.
Oh, right.
For the people still on here, 25 to go.
So it's a straddle and then a blind raise.
You thought you had to be.
That's a fantastic hand for a blind raise.
Maybe not if nobody opens for him.
Yeah.
Beat at that very good card.
Ace king suited with tools blind raise.
Oh no.
Oh no, no one's gonna come along. Okay, here we
Hey,
go.
wait, we got an open from Matthias this time.
Yeah, so yeah, Matthias does 3-bet it.
I'm min raising.
Now looks like Tool's gonna look at his hand.
I'd like to see 250, really, maybe even smaller, maybe just 200 in position. You haven't been too aggressive out of your 25 so far, so this is going to look pretty strong.
You can tell he's definitely contemplating what he wants to put in here.
Yeah, he goes small, 210. I like it. And a quick fold. Whatever he did was going to look pretty strong there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sure.
I've been pretty sure
and I don't hit because if I hit anything, I don't care it makes sense or not make sense.
Okay. Just accept it.
Yeah, that's the shit. Well, but I understand if he showed.
I thought he had to legitimately have a hand there.
That's what I thought
To
too.
bust our flip.
I think that's what he is.
And I
He's
won.
like, they're going to believe it.
He only had one life.
Right, exactly.
Like crazy.
Don't change your
Yeah, don't change your plan. We're basically
But
if it holds to just us, we're gonna put in $200.
But don't.
Definitely raise if you want to. I enjoy playing.
Well, it sounds like the table's livening up again.
not when I can't get it back. Hey, good, he plays high. He's not on good.
This guy is not, I don't think this guy's kind of. Who? He just feels a 3-bet from you with 7 high.
That's fine. Because he do it one time and he sits back and
I like this from Zach here.
playing a hand for like an
Yeah.
hour.
Good size, too. Maybe a little bit bigger, considering there's a limp and the straddle still in there.
He's not doing that again.
A reluctant fold.
Yeah,
from Tool.
you can tell he definitely wanted to fold, didn't want to fold that. And Chuck's like, you see what this guy does? 3-bets it. I'm about to let this go. Zach's gonna take this down.
Do you believe that you were winning?
I do
And dominating the suits?
I think I was beating all 4 of you.
And dominating the
I think I had that best hand between the 4 of you.
What did you have?
I did have a king.
I had 6-7 hearts.
What'd you have? Did you have 6-7 spades?
6-4 spades.
Oh, yeah. Dude, you should have called me. Could have got something spicy.
Can you imagine that flop comes 8 high? Like we're just all
Everyone's just going nuts, yeah.
It's just 8-5, 4-2 spades. Just everyone blasts off.
Tim gave us all like 40% of a hand that was never going to hit. We all had each other's out.
I take it down with 9-9.
Yeah, you're definitely winning spot if everybody calls, because it's coming out of time. Yeah, king eye.
With no
All right, Chuck now. Pocket 8s for him. Puts in the raise to 50.
That'd be a great, like,
Tool, king
5,
4
7,
in the
10,
muck.
2 spades. We both
Brad puts in the call.
9-9.
Well, 5 deuce off.
You caught me 9-9.
Queen 7 tray. Brad checks it. Chuck bets.
If he was later in the stream, I might have 4-bet my hand.
Oh, yeah. I'm here for the next
Queen on the turn. 2 pair now for Chuck. Queens and 8s. Brad drawing dead. Does go check, check. 9 on the river.
You played with me enough to figure it
I'll
out.
take it.
I've never seen it.
I don't do a lot of 4-betting with players. There's no need to.
So right.
Huh?
You're so right.
Brad just firing here. I don't think this is going to get through. Yeah, Chuck's
No,
going to make the call.
yeah, it's not going to get through.
And just a muck. Yeah, I've been there, buddy. Trust me. I've been there.
Brad tried to bluff at it, but Chuck's like, nah,
Yeah, not this time.
not this time.
Chuck having a great night for him on the stream. You
He
know?
is.
A great night for him would be breaking even on the stream, to be honest. Shit. And Chuck will hear that, and I'll tell him I said it again. But
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, Chuck would agree with you.
yeah, he knows. He runs real bad on the stream. Aces into kings. Ace is no good. I've seen it twice from him. Loses every flip.
I remember.
For 125.
I remember when Chuck actually won one of the cruise packages during the 12 Days of Christmas.
Yeah, did he do it on stream?
No, he didn't do it on stream, but he did it in one of the 2-5 games out there, so like that.
Oh, yeah.
And
I think I'm ahead.
he had, who was it, Brian, and I forget who else it was that was with him. All kind of needling him, going, "Oh, Chuck, you run so bad."
Zach and Andy holding each other's cards here. 9, 8 flop open under for Zach. A pair for Brad, a pair for Andy.
Yeah, I'm at 46. He's at 33.
What's mine?
40.
40 here from Andy, with
Who's the highest at the table?
drawing almost dead here.
What did you were 43.
Because a jack would give Zach a straight, and Andy has a better kicker. Or excuse me, Brad has a better kicker with his 8.
What is he at?
9.5. I'm sorry.
30. Let me cook. Let me cook. All right. Blowing you to sleep with my speech play.
Yeah, the first time I only sit here to drink. Because I can't play with
4 of hearts on the turn is going to slow action, I'm sure. None of these players holding a heart.
It's more like a slow cook from Zach.
He won that first flip, man.
Yeah, exactly. That's about it, though.
He bet 75.
Nancy's bringing me back food.
Although now he's not. Yeah, he's still the lowest VPIP at the table. But even then, 32%. So he's been in his fair share of hands. Like I said, these guys have.
You guys have been mixing it up.
They've been mixing it up. They've been playing it. Again, 32% being the lowest VPIP, it's actually pretty good. Chuck, the highest VPIP, 46%. Meanwhile, Andy does have 2 pair, 8s and 4s.
While Zach getting needled about being a nit, he does fire this river
He
bluff
does bluff at it. And again, Andy's been having a rough night.
I don't know if he's going to... Oh, he gets it
He
through.
does fold.
I flopped it, he said. Just like
Turnabout's fair play. You know what's funny, too?
What's that?
Remember early in the stream where Chuck and Andy swap seats?
Yes.
And Chuck's up the most right now?
Yeah, but Chuck, I don't know if Chuck would have gone for some of these crazy plays. That
I mean, you're right. You're right.
like the 4 deuce of clubs. You weren't in here for the 4 deuce of clubs, so
No,
you gave HN $1,000.
No, I was not in here for that one. I'll give you that one. You are right about that. I did miss that one.
And I don't think Chuck would have called HN with bottom pair when HN made the nuts on that one board.
You know, a fair point. I will give that to you. Fair point. I'm still just saying. HN does call with ace-6 suited. Carlos was your initial raiser. So we got 3 players here. Ace-6, 8-5, Queen, Trey. 2 suited hands, 1 offsuit hand. 10-9, Trey. Rainbow board. A tray for tool.
buying a pot again.
One pair. Wow, I'm surprised you didn't have a pair.
3? Let's qualify. What did you say? 3.
3 good.
That's the best I put him on anyway. I remember thinking he did him and have a 3.
Carlos had money out there. That's the only reason I called him.
Yeah.
Carlos' money is so much sweeter than
I
anybody
believe that
else's.
because you looked at everything and you were going to pull the
No, I was trying to figure out what happened. And then I was trying to figure out if it was for the people, and then I saw the Stroud on. I was like, okay.
It was for the people. And confirmed.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
For all the people not paying attention.
Just give me a good king high. That's it? That's all you want?
You know you're down bad when that's when you what you want.
I'm short stacked. I'll just do that.
Speech boy.
Yeah, if I had a poker robot, I would program to say that.
I need to get aces.
Call 6, 7, 8, 9, 1.
How much is it?
Less than
895.
All in with the 7 deuce from Brad here.
Seven deuce, huh? 7 deuce off. I think he'll get 1 out. Does get Zach out.
I don't know, man.
All
Zach.
right, we're gonna do something fun here. If you tell me you don't have a pair and you don't have a king and or 9 in your hand, and you want me to call or call,
that might be the most.
no, I said, and you want me to call or call. I'm not lying at
Why
all.
don't we tell him to show you his card to you?
No, I said if he doesn't have a pair and he doesn't have a king or 9 in his hand, I would call.
Oh, you got to show this one. You got to show this one.
7, 6, 5.
Oh, sick. Oh, buddy. That one hurts.
You folded what?
Higher pair than that.
8s. Was it 8s or 9s?
Oh, I had
Playing real poker, I think Larry playing big game. If you guy playing big go, let me know. All right, at least I can play big go.
I got a beer coming.
That's the worst thing in the world for you.
And now
When they all fold the 50 and it gets to me.
Yeah.
That's like the
Oh, I know, I
worst
didn't
thing in
want
the
that.
world.
Worst case scenario.
That's the worst
Well, I wasn't
case scenario.
talking.
You would
I'm
rather
not
have anybody
putting-
else sitting in the seat than me.
I'm not enticing anybody to
Because I
play that.
like to gamble.
Oh, I know.
I think if you just shoved, I may have called, but your speech player was scared.
Yeah. Glad I said it.
It legit
I
like,
thought he was fucking
Aces.
holding over there.
Yeah.
Do you want to play a 7?
All right, Jack 9 suited for Tool after Matthias puts in the raise to 30 with Queen Jack suited.
It's all good. It's all good.
I didn't want to get
Here,
bamboozled
I'm just going to give it to you
Those
right, well right now
classic
so that way it
speech
doesn't
plays
interfere
oh, I
with
guess we
anything.
gotta go, guys.
Nice.
Yeah.
All in.
Call 3,
I don't have enough to do anything else. Here it is.
Call 7.
Nice, man.
Chase, can you call Eric and let him know?
What?
Carlos, just call here.
Focus face like you were getting ready to 3 bet.
Family pot.
Call and
Minus
call.
2.
5 players. Yes.
All right, yeah, best bet heads up. 9-8-6.
Where's the ball?
Open ender for Carlos.
Yep.
Pair of 9s for Tool.
Gutter ball.
Gutter for HN.
Gutter for Matthias as well.
I didn't.
Chuck with a pair. Everyone got a little something
Yeah,
here.
they did.
Now I'm praying I lose. Weird world. Kind of hoping 85.
85 to bet from
Way just to hedge it the other way.
Tool here with his pair of 9s.
Notre Dame up at half. Or 10 up at half. Is that Notre Dame?
I Penn State.
Calls and
I only even 2. So
HN puts on the call with his gut shot. Carlos open-ended. Does flick into call. Chuck's going to let go of his hand.
call in the 1.
So we go from 5 players to 4 players now to the turn.
And change. 4 players.
Oh, got Josh hanging out. Guess a slight floor call. Wow, complete brick on the turn. Deuce of diamonds.
It's on me.
$2.25 in the brick.
Cool bets 225. His pair of 9s are still good. HN does get out of there.
I imagine Carlos going to let this one go now. He's definitely not calling. I might raise, but he does let it go.
Does fold forward to towards looking out.
So he was shuffling his chips, and one just rolled into the jackpot.
You can pick one.
So I gave him
This one?
5 from my, yeah. So that way, like, his stack is still the same. But
Who cares? Who cares? Then you're well. We'll just call it a day. Take this for a tip.
let me see. 6. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
This is right.
So just take it from here.
Yeah, man, let me look at it. Okay.
Right now it's right. We'll figure it out later.
We are buttons at the 7.
Okay, so
He
I
raised
guess
the
that's what
30 with a
happened.
gun. He was 10.
One of Matias's chips, I guess, accidentally rolled into
The jackpot there.
the jackpot. Yeah.
What did I have?
I don't fucking know.
And a straddle.
You didn't fold better than what I
I
had.
don't know, dude.
So
I didn't.
2 jacks?
No, he had 10 jack.
No, I did not.
You
Jack
said I
nine,
didn't
Jack,
fold better than what he had.
Jack 9 of clubs.
Oh, fold.
Jack 9 of clubs.
3 and 4.
What's wild with top pair, huh?
So that's 7.
What?
So I think I
What's wild with
saw
top pair, huh?
7 of spades.
I saw something. I don't think you saw.
I don't know what it was. I think I saw that too.
What I was talking about?
Yep.
Oh.
7 of spades.
So,
Call.
did you, when I was thinking,
And check. Heads up.
he picked up 300, like he was getting ready to bet it, and he goes, who's it on? And generally when a player does that, they're checking it back 100% of the time. So I did not think he wanted to bet, or he was going to bet. So I called.
Then got money in the jack.
Yep.
I got the same.
That's, yeah.
100% of the time.
That's why I bet the turn.
I'm sorry, checking the 9. And 10. No, sorry.
But I can also be bet folding that turn. I mean, that's pretty standard. I feel like you just bet fold the turn. They get raised, they get raised.
Matias going to take this one down. Looks like the action tracker froze up a little bit, but
All right, so they
got it
did
caught
make
back
you
up.
pay it, or they did?
No, they're going to take it out of the jackpot and then have me put it back in the ring.
Okay,
So
perfect.
You're good, we're good, and I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, Chase is coming back in.
I think he should just be punished for $5.
All right, so here we go. Let's see stats now. 2 hours into the live stream. We'll show the VPIPs this time around first and foremost. Chuck's still leading at 47%. And then Tool and Brad also in the 40s. Matias also high 30s. Same with Carlos, HN and Andy, and Zach kind of in the mid 30s. So again, yeah, pretty active table. Definitely seen quite a few hands played. And Tool is up the most. After that hand with Andy. Chuck also up a bit as well. Zach is up. HN is up. Carlos is up a little bit. And then Matias, Andy, and Brad are the players that are the most stuck at this table. All right, double board bomb pot time. Looks like it's 5 players only in this one.
Yeah, it seems like we're taking a break.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's fair. So yeah, 3. So yeah, 5 players in this bomb pot here. And let's see. Wow. Matias has quads.
Yeah.
And actually, right now, his 4 does play.
Yeah, unfortunately. If anyone calls, his kicker most likely won't play.
It
and
would
he's
get
gonna-
counterfeit, yeah.
Yeah, Chuck has queens. He's not going to fold. That's unfortunate, but Chuck's going to actually qualify for the high end with kings full of queens.
He will, yeah, over the bottom board.
Oh, he's queens full on top. Yeah, he's definitely not folding. Never mind.
Yeah, queens
all
full
in
of
call.
jacks on top. And then, yeah.
Hopefully we can get a brick on the bottom.
Ah, doesn't
No.
happen.
That would have been wild. Somebody's got the set of queens and somebody does ace jack. Almost still would've been chop. Yeah.
Kings full of queens.
Kings full of queens for the high
Yeah,
end.
for the high hand, yep. Yeah, kings full of queens. Even though the quads won, it doesn't matter as far as high hand goes because only one of Matias's cards plays. So Chuck's kings full of queens, good enough to be on the board for the high hand. Ooh, no feedback there. Damn, where'd everybody go? We literally took a coordinated break.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Someone black chip, one?
That would have been Chuck's.
Okay.
Well, I mean, all the players will come back, don't worry, but it is still kind of funny whenever we see a third man walking on the live stream. It's like, oh, all right, everyone just decided to take a break here.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Somehow you have 3 cards.
I need 3 to their 1.
Is that right part? I was thinking about the OPC.
Right, carry that dude.
Oh, what happened here? Did we lose this hand? Okay, there we go. Now it's coming back. Looks like we're heads up with Carlos and Brad. Is that who we're heads up with? Yeah. Carlos is jack high, still good here.
Yeah, they're calling. Yeah. I don't know. You know Jeff's still here. Yeah, Scott. I could play Scott before.
Almost in that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate it, man. See you back down.
Players that are here now.
No, they're I don't know.
How long? Straddle for me. That's 3. 4. Call. Thank you.
Ace, king, deuce here. So an ace for Matias, a deuce for Carlos.
Yeah, he's here somewhere.
Oh, we lost a player.
Hey, Scott, how's it going?
Oh, did Zach leave?
I guess Zach left, so we lose a player, and I think we got Mr. Scott coming into the game.
Mr. Scott came in and crushed at the end of the last one.
He did. He did. Okay, so that explains. Yeah, we lose a player somewhere here. And we got Mr. Scott coming into the game.
Talked to Deb. She said you're not going to SCI this year.
You know, I don't think I'm going to.
She said
the
y'all.
last 3 years in a row.
She said y'all are going on like 2 trips, and then y'all are going somewhere for like 3 months or something like that. Something crazy.
Yeah, we're going on.
Yep, that's what in Tampa. That's what she said.
No, we're going to Moda. We're going that week to Tampa.
Yeah, she said there's.
Yeah, so yeah, I think Zach did end up leaving.
You didn't say that to her, though, I bet.
All right, aces and kings for Matias.
Man, not really. Want friends to do. Not my thing.
We were both up there last year for the Safari Club International.
Oh, really?
We donated a bunch of shit for it. Okay.
Matias thought about it for a minute and elects to check it. To Carlos.
Check.
Carlos does check it back, knowing that deuce is not any good there. Didn't feel like trying to take a stab at it either.
Scott, you want to wait this one and come in behind the button? You get a thermal? 6 is back as well. Just go up there. Fucking kill him. That's a strong.
Players have made their return.
Why don't you just go out there a couple nights with the thermal?
Well, I do. I'm going to destroy it. I'm going to sit out there probably tomorrow night.
HN limps in with ace-8, and Matias going to pick up ace-king suited here. Going to make it 50 to go. HN going to make the call. Dominated here. Heads up to a flop of 2-4-3-2 clubs. HN with the ace of clubs. Gut shot, backdoor flush draw. Matias with the same gut shot and the lead for now. Only an 8 is his immediate out.
Notre Dame scored.
Matias going to down bet $30 here. HN has to make the call.
They might have just punted to Notre Dame 0-0.
Turn is a 4. Bringing in some chop outs for HN as well, a deuce or a tray or a 5.
Very good, actually. Very good. A lot of action.
He's going to need an 8 to win the pot outright. He's going to take the lead here. $100. Matthias makes the call. Corner river. It's going to be a 4. So ace king is the winning hand for now. See if HN can put a little 5-piece in the pot and get him off of it. Looks like he's going to go small though. It was 275. We saw Matthias lay down kings as an overpair earlier on the 10-8-8 board correctly. Let's see if he can make the call with the ace-king high correctly now.
Actually picked up you know the company Noveski?
HN hasn't really showed any bluffs this time, so.
Some guy was selling Noveski.
But he does make the call. Ace-king is good.
Oh yeah, ace high. Very nice call. Some guy was selling a
Bet 500.
15, like a $2,800 gun.
HN just said I should have bet 500. That's what I was saying, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, same. Yeah, you don't ever get to shoot them.
Well, no,
Where do you home with? Seven over in mag or
No, I've got
300?
7 mag. I'll shoot a 30-06 on local beer.
Look like you're smiling down there.
Then I shoot a 7 mag on
What did you say you shoot your deer with?
30-06.
6. Checks. Check.
Looks like a 4 in the lead
Check.
for both Andy and HN. Very likely to chop.
Check. Check.
9 on the turn gives Tool the lead. Spades for Carlos along with a gut shot. Probably the best turn card besides the 10 of spades in the deck for him. And he's going to bet at 65. Tool makes the call. HN makes the call.
I didn't expect that. Four pairs. Check.
And the spade. Carlos makes the spade on the river. Carlos bets 180, Tool. With two players behind him, rather. I don't know if he can really do anything with second pair. He hasn't let it go quite yet, but he does let it go. HN lets it go. Let's see if Andy gets sticky. Oh my goodness. He's gonna call. Flush good. Andy makes another call with a small pair on the river. And Carlos, not believing Carlos' story, but did bet the river into 4 people.
No, I said I'm glad I pulled it.
I heard you though.
It's a hero. It would have been a hero call if I called.
It would have been a hero call, but what y'all don't know is Andy just tried to put the cape on.
I actually was going to bet if you did. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I consider checking it, but someone's got a flush too.
It's so hard for someone else to have a flush there.
Is it? 3 people call?
10 people went to the river. What do you mean?
I'm with Carlos on this. I like a bet. A limp from Mr. Scott with King 4 of clubs and a raise to 45 from Tool. And Scott gets out of the way and Tool takes one down.
10% so far would have worked out well for you guys.
I thought I agreed to that. Oh. You didn't hear me? Okay. Straddle 9 and we're going to this one 1 and 4.
That's what I used to do in home games when I played home games.
Tool going to bump it up 35. Carlos picking up jacks, going to 3-bet Tool again.
Did you have a pair?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Did you have a pair? He did.
Penn State's got this. Is everybody straddling now? I feel like they are.
I don't straddle.
Of course you don't, Scott. Straddle here. Scott, did you make him take your picture?
They don't want my picture, boy.
Did you get Scott's picture? Might break the TV camera.
Raise to 55 from Brad here. A call from Andy. We're going to go heads up here. Ace 10-9, open ender for Brad, top 2 for Andy. Big pot on the way. $100 in the middle. Andy just calls. 4 clubs on the turn. No help for Brad. He needs a jack or a 6 here. He's going to go check. And Andy should be firing pretty big here. He goes
Do you have chip
250.
counts on your screen?
Roughly, it doesn't account for break-ins.
What does it say mine is? I'm just curious.
Raise all in and a quick call, I assume. Yep. We're going to go one time here. A jack or a 6 only for Brad. And a 7 is not going to get it do it. Ace 10 going to be good for Andy.
It shows 3,800.
How much?
Hey, Joe in the Facebook chat. It's good to see you.
Anywhere.
Thank you so much. Yeah, the high hands going in July and December. The 12 days of Christmas and the Christmas in July promotion are always really good for the room. So glad to hear it's making its way around. Once again, if y'all are just tuning in, this is Best Bet Live. We're playing 2-5, most of the time 2-5-10, deep stack, no limit, hold'em here. Got an action game so far, a lot of raises, a lot of 3-bets, a lot of 4-bets. And if you are interested in playing some poker like this, come on down to Best Bet Jacksonville. Brad just opened into 100 here over the straddle. He's had a rough night so far. He's going to take it down.
34 like 75.
That small.
Yeah.
34 75 ish.
You're 5 and the big blind makes 10. Just pull it 10.
Oh, you raised pretty far.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's good.
Yes, you did. Appreciate you. Thank you. Just in case.
On to the next one here.
Straddle. What are you laughing at, Carlos?
It's so late.
I haven't even seen my 50.
You tip the dealer just for letting that slide.
We got a limp and a raise here from Matthias in the small blind to 50.
If I had aces.
Tool's going to let it go. HN's going to let it go.
All right, Carlos, let's bet on something.
I kind of understand the baccarat thing you guys were.
I don't want to do that at this table. I mean, I guess we can if you're doing it. If we're doing it like we're just keeping track on the side, that's fine.
Raise 30.
Carlos going to open it up with ace 10,
I feel like
$30
they
over
could get in
straddle,
trouble
couple
for doing
folds in between. Mr. Scott picking up king, queen.
Well, it's not just that; it's the side bets. Like,
Going to call. Tool, I'm sure, going to come along with his sixes.
Raise 150.
Brad's going to 3-bet the 9-8 off here.
Yes.
And Tool and Mr. Scott are coming along. 3 ways to a flop here. Brad in position with the betting lead. Flop is going to come ace, jack, deuce. So as long as Brad can fire this flop, I'm willing to bet he can take it down. Mr. Scott bets 60 though, and he's going to win the pot with king, queen high with his gut shot. Nice hand, Scott.
easy game.
I don't think I've had the privilege of being in the booth while Mr. Scott's played on the stream before, so this is interesting. I get to see.
That time.
Against me? No, it wouldn't work. I would have called.
Really not against you?
No.
Well, I flopped an ace.
Were you gonna do more than 400? Or are you gonna 4-bet too?
275.
I would have called.
I played my hand really weird.
But I would have checked
You would've
flop.
won.
You would have been. I wasn't gonna re-raise.
You might not have beat Scott. Scott could have had ace jack here real easy.
How can anybody beat me?
No, ain't nobody could beat me, says Scott.
Not to say, I mean,
Oh, did he not? Oh, okay.
And he's going to make it 46-5 offsuit. Chuck calling with 10-9. Tool in the small blind with queen 10 off.
You don't think I'll see a flop? If I make,
last hand?
if I go
He's going to
back
make the call.
on top of him and just make it 275.
And
because
so
I'm
is
supposed to
Brad
go
with
all
king
in.
3 of hearts.
I don't call.
Or we all full.
Jack, jack, 7 flop here. And
Scott just wins the pot.
gut shot for Chuck, and that's about it for anybody. 7 on the turn. King high has just about a hammerlock on this hand. Needs to fade a 10 or a queen, or a 9, excuse me. 10 queen or 9.
I learned that.
And it looks like we're going to have a 3-way chop unless someone tries something crazy.
How to set flop every time. That's just shove.
And Brad's going to fire 300.
Andy, you still have your restaurant? No? It's a good restaurant. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Sort of, anytime
You're not trying to make this easy for anyone, are you?
Thank you. All right, are we doing it? We can do it. I don't care. I'll just keep it off to the
But I
side.
just don't know the rules for like the doubling and whatever.
It's only if you get a 9. That's the only time it's double.
9 being like 19, like it adds up to 19.
It could be a 6 and a 3.
Oh, true.
Yeah, any 9 is
Or
worth
how much
double.
do you want to?
You tell me.
raise? Huh?
I'm not doing less than 50. It's just not worth keeping track of at that point.
Raise 25.
Not really sure what's going on with that, but back to the poker. We have a raise 25,
250 if you
king 4 of hearts.
do like 4 times.
All right, starting this hand.
Yeah.
75 from Matthias with ace 5 of clubs.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't hustle me. I don't know the rules.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll explain each one to you. How are they off by 400?
Matthias has had a rough night so far too, and Carlos can appeal here. King 4 hearts versus a 3-bet. Flop comes queen,
both
jack,
have
6,
6.
2 diamonds.
I hate these 500 chips. Hey, I'm gonna chase him and swap this out.
Matthias bets $25 into 192. Carlos obviously knows king high no good, but
Supposed to warm up a little bit more.
This is really a quarter. I'm about to put it in for him.
and makes the call. You just have to pay it off there, 25 bucks.
If somebody added chips and didn't tell us,
I only added 100.
no, I mean like somebody else, and like you stacked them or whatever, then you know.
No, but it was under what y'all said it was, not over. It was under by like 400 bucks.
Your amount's under.
It was. I don't know, unless I told him what it actually was, and maybe he can change
Your
it.
hand might not have read or something. That's why he was trying to. All the ones I've done, they were good.
All the ones I've done were good, says Chase.
Straddle permit.
But yeah, our action tracker does not calculate for raking or tipping, or if so kind of compounds as the game moves on. The stack size is being a little off. Chuck picking up ace king over Carlos's straddle again. This is multiple times now this has happened. And they haven't really worked out for him so far, so.
What in the hell? One pink. Thanks, baby. Can you water and then like a chicken dinner surprise?
Tool 3 bets Chuck here with a 6-5 offsuit to a $145.
I guess let's do
I was just kidding.
And Chuck 4 bets and takes it down.
Oh, it costs money.
It's okay, I'll turn you all together.
Did you have the 3 diamonds?
Just that's for the water.
Just now.
Yeah, give me one bottle.
No, like 2 black cards.
You know, real good.
Straddle. Alright.
If I'd have thought about it more, I might have called you. I mean, it's 200 more, and there was 280 in there already. Probably would have called you.
Price is 30 plus 1.
That was the first time I got out of line, too. It's crazy.
Price is 105, 3, 4, 6.
An open from Matthias and a 3-bet from Tool. Chuck's going to call with some dominated hearts, and Matthias is actually going to let go of the ace-jack offsuit there. Flop gonna come ace 10. Oh my goodness, a royal draw, which is obviously blocked by Chuck, but he flops a straight. Chuck flops a pair and a flush draw. This is not gonna be good. Chuck does not want to see a heart here. He'd be in trouble. And Andy's in there with top pair as well. Andy calls the 140 Chuck here.
Yeah, I feel like Chuck can't go anywhere either. He's going to
No,
flip in the call.
he's drawn almost stone dead right now.
Yeah.
Both of them are. Jack on the turn actually improves Andy and Chuck's equity.
It does. I think I was actually out here action tracking this hand too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So definitely remember looking at this board.
Yeah.
And I was kind of like, like potential bad beat opportunities here.
And
and
Queen on Chuck gets there on the river.
Give it up for Chuck.
Wow, that's so funny.
That is so gross. Queen's full for Chuck. Chuck gonna go ahead and bet at this one.
450, yeah.
450. And Tools is like,
so many
you
good
know,
runouts for him, but
yeah,
that was not one of them. Fortunately for him, if he bets the turn, Chuck is not folding a pair and a flush draw. So this is.
And you know what he's thinking to himself here too. Right card on the river, but wrong shape.
Yes.
Right color, wrong shape.
Absolutely.
And that's because Chuck was holding that Queen of Hearts.
I fold.
All right, so Tool does fold. Does announce fold.
You heard him fold, right?
Now Andy.
He's been sticky all night. I just don't know how he can call it again.
I mean, this is great for Pie Gal.
Yeah.
Queen of Hearts one time.
What he doesn't know is that Chuck had it. And look at this. Chuck now over 4K
Let's go,
in his
Chuck.
stack. Have yourself a night, Chuck. He was still like a 5% equity on that river.
Going to the
does
river,
like,
yeah.
and hit it just like that.
No.
The one card
No,
to get him to
I
win.
said red queen on the river, and it was the wrong one.
I can see Chuck's pulse on his
It's going to be hard to hit the
He's jumping out of his
Queen of Hearts when it's in Chuck's hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to ask about my people watching the stream.
I'll tell you, buddy, you're not getting the Queen of Hearts.
Yeah, you weren't getting it.
Queen of Hearts was never gonna be yours.
So I don't have to ask anymore.
Chuck said, "I can go ahead and answer that for you right now."
10 of Hearts. That's what I was rooting for.
Oh. You had Queen 9 of Hearts?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He was drawing almost stone dead on the flop and goes perfect, perfect.
Yep.
God, that's so sick. Like, why am I so greedy and ask for Queen of Hearts on the river? Why don't you say 2? Black Deuce.
Yeah, right? You just want the black deuce, buddy.
On the river.
Meanwhile, Matthias, top and bottom for him.
That's
Ace
PLO.
4.
I think I go broke. What?
Good PLO what?
It's PLO, I go broke.
Good
No, I knew about that one, though, but yeah.
Just try to hide it.
Maybe not.
You have to use your other cards. You don't.
Mr. Scott bets
So I'm saying
80.
it's not that small of action. If he has Queen 9 of Hearts on 10 Jack Queen with 2 hearts, it's never going bet call. Like there's gonna be a raise somewhere in there. I mean, maybe. Oh, what a nasty hand that was. Very nice hand.
Yep. Mr. Scott bets 210.
Matias. Oh, Matias. I thought Matias had the 8-7. I was.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, Matias called. Oh no, it was Mr. Scott was kind of going a little crazy there.
Oh, imagine if we just get it in on the flop.
Oh, I did. I did. Think.
You know, I told you guys one guy had a jack. Ace jack. It's smart. I lose the money. He jack anything. Turn on that jack.
I don't lose much. I don't
So
call any river bet.
a lot of money. It's a city car. I mean, I got to pay it
Miracle
off.
card. That was a miracle queen.
So he had
thought so,
queen
too.
9, then you raised the ace 7, and he flat on ace king. Wow.
I'm sorry.
Oh, let's go and show stats.
Oh, yeah.
You're right, man.
As far as how things look here, look at this. Chuck now up the most. Up 24.94. Have yourself
Yeah.
a night.
I don't know why. I checked
Tool
the turn,
up a
but
little
I did.
bit
I have no
as
idea why I
well.
checked the turn.
I say a little bit, but he's up
Worked out.
4 digits. Carlos up a
You
little
might
bit.
full turn. You might full turn.
Brad now the most stuck
I'm
at the
thinking
table.
My hearts are good, so I
And
probably
look at the
go
V pips. As you see there,
Yeah, maybe with the turn. Because
how
I got
things
a
look.
jack, I can give you a jack there.
It's not that good. Small bad. Probably not laying down ace king. You know.
Check in and the one.
Where's Chase at? I need to yell at him.
Four.
See that hand?
That is 75, which I do.
Ace 10 of hearts on flop comes Jack Queen King with 2 hearts.
Full 7, 8.
Turn Jack River Queen.
Decaf?
Oh, that's yes. With all
At least
the
the jack can sleep on a
all the
tab.
all the pain.
That's great.
Full 2 and 4.
I don't know why I checked this. That's a true story.
Hey. So,
We haven't even been doing our game, Carlos. That would have been a push. That's a push, by the way.
We both pushed the first hand.
Yeah, and we both pushed the 10 Jack Queen hand. We might not have missed any. I think we might have missed the last hand. The last hand we missed.
King, queen, jack.
No, that wasn't the last hand.
check now. That's 2 pair up top and 4 to bottom.
Oh, last hand, yeah. That one was ace 4 9, right?
We're chopping it up here.
I can't remember where everything was. All right, let's start right now.
Shut.
Okay.
I think it's all good washes, except for that last one.
Yeah, I agree with that.
We just don't know where the ace was.
Thank you, John. Thank you, John. And to your straddle if you like.
Thanks.
Your and straddle. Fold 4. Fold 6. Raise 40 in the 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold in the 1. Call in the 3. Enter.
Check.
3. 75. 7 and fold. But good.
Nice hand, Andy. I haven't seen you in a while. It's been a while.
Yeah, move to the other state.
Where'd you move?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That sounds terrible. What'd you go there for? Big Asian population there? I bet not.
Yeah, it's small kind of town.
Oh, do they really? Where do you live? Like, what city? Huh? Oklahoma City? Straddle.
And our forces.
Straddle.
And a straddle, please.
Last one. Last time I won.
I hope you do.
6 cards straight. Remember?
Raise 40 into 8, fold 9 and 1. And fold 3. Call 6. Call 7. 3 off. Check 6. Check 7. That is 60 into 8.
How many 200-inch bucks you got on your property?
And call.
How many 200-inch bucks you got on your property?
Andy and Carlos with the same hand here. Deuce of clubs on the turn. Bound for a chop until someone bluffs the other. And if Carlos can find another barrel here, this might be.
That dude that just sat down next to you is wild, man. I said, dude, that's Scott. I said, if you ever want to see any deer, you just ask him. And he goes, big deer killer? And I said he has a high fence ranch. Is that in Middleburg?
185 from Carlos here. Let's see what Andy wants to do. He's going to let it go, and Carlos takes down the chopped pot. The what would have been chopped pot, excuse me.
Same hand? Yeah, I ain't even busted.
All right, and so we just have the one blind and the scrap.
I told my buddy this. I was like, sorry, it's an oak leaf. And he goes, what the fuck? He goes, that's even wilder. Deb said, do you understand you're placing Jordan Creek though?
No. My dad doesn't play any poker. He said, you could have won the hand with the ace. There was risk, but the other ace came out on the flop. And then he said, no, don't play baccarat.
We haven't been playing, so we forget.
Raised to 50 from HN.
I did better last night when I was drinking. Like, we didn't miss any.
Yeah, I'm done with that game.
Fold 2.
Yeah, me
You're
too.
just going to chime in when you win.
Fold.
No, I'm not. I haven't even.
No, I know, neither of us.
Buddy, it's $50. Like, I'm not gonna.
Heads up here. Ace, ace, queen flop.
I'm pissed. I'm not even watching this Penn State game.
Just get them to put it on.
It's going to go check,
Yeah,
check.
I was
Ace
like,
on the turn. Ace is full of kings
was
for
the
HN. That
last
might be
match I
good for a high hand right now.
He said wild. That's what I said.
Chuck bet 50. HN calls.
High hand.
6 on the river. HN checks. Chuck
Go high hand.
gives up.
Should have bet again, sir.
Oh, that is current high
It
hand?
is a current high hand. Yeah.
Yep, good for a high hand for now.
Taking my king full queens didn't hold up, huh?
I would imagine.
No, someone hit quads like 2 minutes later.
It's still high hand.
All right, we're doing four boards. I'm paying attention now. 4 boards.
What was that about? Board starting now.
Starting now.
It was.
Not the other 2.
No,
Now.
No, yeah, because all right, so we got a straddle.
Don't play ball.
First hand. I got 50 bucks under. Hope my dad doesn't get mad at me.
I'm surprised my fiance didn't text me like, didn't you get enough of that in Vegas?
Fold 7 and 8 and 9.
Penn State's got the ball back. Holy crap.
Calls and 2.
This is their kind of game right now.
Well, I got news for you. The under is pretty much.
Yeah, under was the play.
Was it 41?
46.
40
or 44.
45.
Call
Can't leave it up
2
below.
and 3.
45 and a half.
Oh, sorry, 3 and 4, sorry. And check. 4 players.
4 ways to a flop here. 9, 7, 4, 2 hearts. Tool with top pair and the backdoor nut flush draw here.
He's right.
You're fine. I check.
Check 3, 4, and 6.
You have a 1.
Huh?
You have a 1 and I have a 6.
Yes.
60 and 2.
All right, wild man.
Call.
I can beat you. I can't beat your wife.
Calls in the 4. Fold 6. Change coming.
45.5 is what it closed at.
3 players.
They're starting to run on.
$135.
135. 3.
On my order.
Calls in the 4. Fold in the 2. Hands up.
All right, so Tool turn 2 pair. Brad with just a 4.
Check in the 3. And check.
Give me the ball.
Tool says, give me the pot.
I'm trying to figure out a way that I can bet that. And then I decided that if I bet it, you just jam.
Kevin, I can assure you we do not hand select these games. This is who signed up to play, and this is who was here when we called the game down, and that's how it is. We do not hand select any of our games. They are open sign up.
I think the EV difference is really small.
Right, and I think you're trying to get that straddle it for the people. 25 and the 8. Fold 9. 75 and the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Calls in the 4. Fold 6 and 7. Calls and 8. Change. 3 players. Run!
Me.
Jack 5 tray flop, so a jack for Matthias. Gut shot for Brad, although small gut shot.
Bet 80 in the 1. Calls
You hear me?
in the 4.
Even.
Changing 1, sir.
Wax, do you have 8?
Yeah. Whoever's closest to 9, buddy.
Oh, that's what it is, closest to 9?
What did you think it was?
Higher? Whatever number was higher?
No, if you no. If you go over, you just drop the tens place.
Check.
So like if you have like a 6 and a 9, you drop the 1.
Fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew that.
Oh. I mean, then I guess you're the same thing. It works out the same way. Whichever number's higher, 'cause you can't get a 10.
Is
Oh, yeah.
220 in the 4.
That's true.
I was thinking for a minute they should have lowered these.
Oh,
TVs
Brad
down
does
here.
get there on a river.
I guess they can't because if, like, it gets caught on the live stream, then they can say, "Oh, you owe us money."
Steve, back to what you said, the river is cruel. Sure enough is. Matthias turned 2 pair, and then Brad hit his straight
Let's go, baby.
on the river. What a gross river. Brad does put into call. That is gross. Turn to 2 pair for Matthias, and then Brad gets there on the river with the straight. Absolutely brutal. Poker is a sick game.
You peeled the 75 from the small blind. I like it.
I'm tilted. I just wish we could go a little deeper.
I won't stop.
What'd you say?
I said I won't stop.
You can't really go north at
Only
this
playing.
table.
You want to make a 5
Yeah,
10
hard
game?
to sneak that on.
I really don't think anybody would object to that, to be honest with you. 510, there's still a cap.
Oh, is there?
Not on the live stream, it's open.
Live stream, it's open.
Yeah,
and,
just out there, it's capped.
And they allow double board bomb pot hill low. 510. Unless y'all change that from last
That's
year.
fine, yeah.
Because it's time rate, so you can do bomb pot.
I
double
have
board.
no objection, but I don't know that they'll do it because they advertise this as a 2-5 deep game.
Full 3, full 4.
Chase, can you ask if we could go to a 5-10 game here?
Raise 55 and then 7.
Yeah.
They did the last Thursday.
Before you ask, is there any objections before we ask?
Probably not going to stay soon, too long, just so you know. I'm working tomorrow.
Yeah,
I
that's
get up
fine,
early,
yeah.
But I don't have any objections for the moment at the time that I'm here, but I'm not going to be here too long.
Okay.
Players.
Yeah, ask them.
That's on the list too.
Conversation and discussion about making this game maybe a 5-10 no limit hold'em, which I'm about. I do know though, however, there's like a list of 14 names that's on the 5-10 list, so I don't know because of the fact that we have so many names.
Double board kill low with hold'em play.
But I'll say this, we go to 5-10, it might actually hurt.
Show my ass, literally.
It's pretty good right now.
I guarantee you'll have to believe that.
I'm fine.
Ball 6, call 7.
Looks like we are at the turn here with Andy and Carlos. Pair of 10s for Carlos in the lead, and Andy. It's been a rough night for Andy. That's a gut shot, so 5 would complete his straight.
Oh, they took his helmet off.
I mean, I knew you were. I know you are a mechanic, but I thought you were. I don't know.
If I did this for a living, I'd be living behind a in a box.
It's the worst job I ever had.
A mechanic?
Oh,
This? Oh,
yeah,
this. Yes.
It's the worst job I ever had.
And call.
I mean, I'm in here enough that people think I do it for a living, but
Yeah.
I don't.
7 on the river. 10 for Carlos is good.
If you'd asked me when I was playing, though, I would have said it's the best job I've ever had.
Good thing I don't do it for a living. I'd be broke.
Scott,
George beat the shit out of me today.
I don't
Well,
think
he's
you can
not going to
lose.
be, but me, yeah, I'd be broke.
525 and 7.
I've had a good night tonight, but I'm still on that stuff from yesterday and today. I got fucked up earlier. and I got fucked up yesterday.
from
Let's go!
from last year. I'm not unstuck from
Another
last
Penn
year.
State fan in the,
I said I'm not
crowd.
unstuck from last
Sounds like
year.
another Penn State
Or
fan.
the year before. Or the year before.
I don't try to think too many sessions. They're all
least it's not
individual.
on like
But
this, what?
yesterday really just set me off. And then today I came in and kind of the same thing. I'm like, so I'm running those two games together at the moment.
Well, who did the ball first?
I don't. Maybe Penn State, maybe? Yeah, because it's scored a field goal, right?
No, there's a lot of back and forth.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Not
Zero,
sure.
Clock. I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. It was a joke. I apologize.
Non for real clock.
No, I wasn't going to let him actually. He said, fuck off, really. No, I would never. I don't ever call the clock on anybody. I don't think you should be allowed to call the clock in a cash game.
Agreed. Unless it's time rate.
Yeah, I mean, time rate's different, but like,
And you do it a lot. I mean, really, time rate's a shit either unless it's a lot. I mean, yeah, it's a few dollars. But if it's the same guy, it's the same guy doing it every time, it gets old.
Andy with the bluff.
We all playing, we not that one that's sitting there all day. I don't see that.
Oh, yeah. I meant to because I put someone, I added on for a player, that's why.
Carlos definitely thinking this through. It's not the easiest call to make. Well, let's see. I mean, yeah, all he has is a pair of 10s. Any jack holding is beating him, ace jack, something along those lines. I mean, there's missed straight draws, missed flush draws. With how open Andy has been tonight, again, the four deuce hand from earlier that he played too.
Chase, 3150.
What time is this typically end? 11.
Oh, and no go on the 510. We don't want to do it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, the
he's
game's
really
good.
wanting to let this go. Wait a minute. Thought about calling now. He does let it go. Carlos does fold. Andy does get the bluff through.
That was me, by the way. Carlos, that was me.
You said 300? 400. Button is
What
good.
would you fold?
Thank you.
King 10.
And
King high?
Just one pair, one pair.
10?
Yeah, one
King
pair.
10. King 10. Went at 4.
He would have said nut and then turned his cards over if he didn't have it.
I might have the greatest Andy story ever. We were at Orange Park one day, we were playing PLO, and Andy walked in there, he's like, oh, I can play this game. He sits down in the 1 seat, he gets dealt a hand, he has 3 hearts in his hand, 2 hearts come on the flop, and Andy goes broke. It's the very first hand.
Time to call.
The very first
Were you
hand.
talking about PLO?
Yeah.
Oh, first time I played that.
I know. It's a great story.
That happened to me on Full Tilt.
Some of us.
My first time playing.
This motherfucker sat at the wrong table.
It's like fucking like 8 years
Full
ago.
3. Raise.
Longer.
15.
13 or 14 years ago.
Yeah, it's a long time ago. First time I played.
Fold
Yeah, I
9.
remember that too.
Yeah, he sat in the 1 seat, and I was sitting right there, and we were dying laughing. He's like, flush. Like, there's no flush out there. He's like, no, I have 5 hearts. That's me as well.
I'm so sorry. Oh no, I'm toast.
55 in the 4th.
Is that 4? Yeah, it's 4.
What?
Oh,
It's 4 hands.
Oh yeah, that's fine. We can stop there. Yeah, you won 1 and I won 3. Yeah. Or we can, let's do this. Let's go till one of us has 4, and then it's $200 and we quit.
105.
Or you can pay 100. I mean, I don't care. Whatever you want to do. Great catch.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go until one of us has 4.
You got so mad when I called clock on you. That's hilarious.
Fold.
I think I've told you that before. That I don't think there should be clocks in a cash game.
There should be.
Never. If there should have been clocks, you should have had one called on you right then.
There's one hand. No. Oh well, yeah. I'm surprised nobody did that.
They wouldn't do it after I did it, and you cussed me out. They're all scared to. You think there should be clocks in cash games? Because I don't.
Well, I just know that there was a hand I played last year where I definitely needed the clock called on me. That's all.
I put myself on the clock before anyone ever has a chance to put me on the clock. I do. I take my
I know,
watch
I've
off and I
seen
set it
I've
for a
seen
minute.
I've seen it.
Fold. 2.
Andy.
4, 6. Raise 40 in the 7. Fold 8. Folds in the 9. Fold 1.
My buddy just texted me and goes, did you just ask somebody at the table what the Asian population was?
9 and 7.
He says the Indian dude at the end of the table has a massive bald spot. You can't see it, but I can. He's talking about Carlos.
Called me an Indian dude?
Yeah.
Check this.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I wonder how educated your friend is. Hey, baby.
I order.
He called a guy named Carlos an Indian guy on the stream. He just identified me as Indian, even though it says Carlos.
You semi-look Indian.
That's okay, but it says Carlos.
That's a good point.
As long as it says McRich. Does it say McRib?
No, it says.
He has no leg. That's bonus.
That's hilarious. The Indian guy. Scott, good straddle. No shit.
You said you had air, Andy?
It's 9 o'clock.
All right.
Oh my God, he had air. He says he had air.
What's it called?
How's the chicken?
How do you not show me air after you left me?
Chuck, you ready for another one?
I mean, it's probably up live right now, to be honest with you, with the amount of time you took.
You can catch me next game.
It's fine. I'm gonna go eat it over there real quick.
40.
Over there real quick.
In the I'll just take the 2 Pull 9, change stomach.
Sorry about that, y'all. Ryan and I had to handle something, but
Pull 1, call 2.
You're supposed to say nut and show me.
And yep.
You were trying to get my ass
Full.
when I had ace high top two.
Change.
Study it up over here?
No, I was trying to see
I
if
would
I
have
could
had
get
Jack
Jack
4.
four.
I was planning to make some moves, but I didn't really.
What you call that Jack on? Yes.
Thank you.
How much?
40 in.
You said 10?
Yeah.
7.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
All right, you ready?
Ready?
Well,
Yeah. Can I get
You keep telling me I believe you.
but
also you're supposed to say nut and show me.
Hey,
You look pretty good, man. Look pretty good.
No wasabi ginger.
Alright, Chase is coming back in.
Like, don't have a. They cut it into 8 sometimes. Don't cut it into 6. Can I have this? Spicy mayo, right?
I wanted to.
You have soy sauce up there?
3, 2 no.
My hand was
And cut it in 6 pieces.
Yep. No wasabi. Oh, it's spicy mayo on top.
And no wasabi.
No wasabi or ginger. Just do 4. I'll take one home. Yeah, just do 4.
Do you want me to do it separate? Do you want me to do it separate?
No, all the same. Does anyone want anything? Does anyone want a drink before Nancy runs away?
all I was considering a big call in the river because I thought you might have missed hearts, but the ace of hearts.
Okay.
looks like we're doing a bomb pot here. $25, 2 boards.
Sure, why not? Fuck 'em. Hey, we're doing this. We're doing this one. Carlos. Carlos, we're on this bomb pot. Oh, that's me. Oh, and that's a natural. Game over, Carlos.
I just got beat twice.
Yeah. 8 and a natural 9.
How's the natural 9?
King 9?
Oh, I'm looking at the top board thinking, how is that a natural 9? Here?
You have a 6 and I have an 8. On the top.
Check around 7. Check 9. Check.
110. Oh, sorry.
150 is the best. 2.
Alright, I was just kidding.
Really?
Really?
I win the top. 9-5.
Aces and 5s for Scott. Good.
God, I win the bottom then. The bottom.
I'd love to have this.
At a 9 on the
That's
bottom.
what I thought. So I was thinking, was I right? Was I right? You show me and say nut? Yeah. Okay.
I thought you
I was doubting myself.
Nice name.
I trusted you.
You owe me 2. I don't need it right
My hand
now.
was over. I trusted you.
Hey, hey. You know what? I'm not even going to war.
You're gonna play it blind if he folds? Is our game over?
Yeah, you owe me 200.
Hit Ron?
Hit and run, hit and run.
That's that.
Looks like Chuck calling a night. Up a couple thousand. Good night for him. He's been playing all day though, so
Alright.
I don't blame him for that for sure.
You get him back? You got him all back?
No.
Why? It's $30.
Deep? That's the kind of vibe?
Check.
Is that the vibe?
5-3 versus 6-4 here. Carlos with a 6. Tool gonna check it.
Oh, sorry. You're not getting ready.
Carlos gonna bet 65.
I think it's some money, Cub, bro.
Two are gonna call.
I can't beat you.
Heads up. 6 is good for Carlos.
You're gonna look now?
Check.
Really not look?
Tool claiming he didn't look.
I have not looked at my hand. Oh, I am. Fuck. I have second not low.
Did I get my money back yet?
Oh, look at that. The ace is full. Hold up.
On the turn.
So HN gets a high hand
I had 2 pairs.
on the live stream. Also rare footage of Tim dealing a high hand.
Yeah, that can't be real.
You got a high
Well,
hand
we have footage. We have the footage.
You hold it? Yeah, man.
All right, let's look at the earnings. Yeah, Chuck's still up the most, up 2470. Tool up 1829. Carlos is up a little bit. HN and Mr. Scott are even, but HN did get that high hand.
But no, I never
So
looked at
he'll
my hand.
get
I
that.
won't lie about that.
Andy,
Some people lie about
Matthias,
that
and
shit.
Brad all stuck in this game tonight. And then look at the VPIPs. Oh, that was quick. We'll load that back up. Give me a second here. There's a look at the VPIPs. Tool leading the VPIP charge now. Chuck dropped a little bit. Starting to tighten up. But Mr. Scott just joined the game a little bit ago, but he's been active in a few hands here, so that's the way things look. What time does the live stream end? We are end at 11 o'clock tonight. So 11 o'clock in real time live stream, because we are on the 15-minute delay. Will end at 11:15. So still got a little bit of time left on the live stream. A little under 2 hours left to go. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 Deep Stack live stream. Again, don't forget, a reminder, tomorrow night we'll be into 510 Streets, 510 Nolima Hold'em tomorrow night. And then 510 on Saturday. Back-to-back 510 games that we're going to have on the schedule
I give
for
you
you.
100 or your 200 back.
100 to my 200.
So nobody do that. Why you keep asking me?
Is it good? I don't know.
See?
Technology,
nobody
Andy.
do that.
Sometimes it doesn't work.
Were you commentating at all or no?
Yeah, man.
So I was listening to you outside when I dropped all my chips on the ground. You go, you said like that's at least $3,000 on the ground.
I don't know.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Nothing.
I saw him harass the Chinese player one time. No.
We're an Indian guy. We're not sure. Did you see? Were you back there? Did you comment? Have you seen the Ace 10 of Hearts hand?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to watch the commentary on that so bad. I wanted a red queen on the turn, or on the river too, in a cave. Oh, I didn't think he was lying at all. He can't bet that unless he does. I'm 100% folding there right away. I'm just so tilted, like.
And Carlos with King 4 Hearts and his 25 for the people. Looks like he's going to get a good value bet on the river here.
That would go a little easy on him. I would have checked by yourself.
I think last week I win. Last week I win the 2 times straight.
Weird situation when you move. You'll be under the gun. You're not a.
I was gonna block raise. Those are my.
You're not a blind. One big out of the 4.
So you take this or not?
Yes.
I think it was a 6. I think it was only teammates. Oh.
They said the ace. My buddy just said the Ace 10 hand just aired.
Wow, that's pretty far back.
It's only through my stack.
I mean, it was pretty.
I can add that 400 So you're first. 1 blind. Call 7, 20 from the 8.
Oh, no, it was 20. It has to say?
We both shot that.
Okay.
So it's 20 from 8, 10 behind, 1.
I acted out a turn.
Oh, is it on me?
Yes. Right, 75 and 3. Small 7.
I can't even find it.
I actually break even. Got some be your money from the bum pot. I mean, from the high hand.
300. Check. Check.
Top pair in the nut flush draw here for Carlos is Tool Fires with backdoor equity here. 150.
Yeah, I buy it for
Carlos makes the call. Turn 8 of diamonds. Tool drawing dead.
There's the board.
Oh, yeah. God damn your place, lady. Jesus Christ.
Tool gonna fire big here. 355.
What?
Looks like we lost Chuck. Oh, yeah, Chuck did say he was leaving, so Chuck did call tonight. Chuck finishing his night up as well, so HN moves over to the 9 seat.
River Spade. Carlos makes the nut flush on a paired board.
Oh, yeah. Carlos does have the spades, does take it down.
Is that toast?
Sun's gonna stay in the screen.
Toast again and the spade save.
Everyone start chanting Jeff's name. Jeff.
So he was he had a misblind. So since
I don't think Jeff's
Why
going to
did
play
I
on
give you
this.
that money? No, you weren't toast. You had it the whole way.
Played good though.
did you tell me that one?
You made the max.
Probably.
Thank you. So we got a small.
He said I wasn't.
No, big.
Oh, you wasn't?
He said I wasn't. Straddle.
I made a pair on the river.
Even though I feel like I did this one. I was gonna straddle. I remember this because I wasn't even on the
No list, is that what
You rivered a pair.
Fives.
I was like,
I had 5, 6 of hearts.
You can bluff me. Just try not to do it there. It probably won't work.
Let it go real well, man.
Yeah, I'm a nut. He knows I'm a nutcase.
Check, check.
You make it?
15.
You make it? Yep.
Missed all great.
10-3 at halftime. Under was a lock.
So 21.5 for the first half.
And I might bet Notre Dame in the second half.
Kind of what I'm thinking. Still give me a reason to pull.
Low scoring affair between Notre Dame and Penn State. Penn State, I believe, that Saul was up 10-3.
For sure, now
At
you
the
do.
half?
I mean, I just gave you 600. Thanks.
Up 10-3.
Yeah.
Winner of this does play the winner of Ohio State, Texas in the national championship game. Either way, we're going to have a really good national championship.
I wish I liked college, man.
Understandable. By the way, news for Georgia, Jacksonville's own Carson Beck announced that he is going to stay in college, but he is going to enter the transfer portal.
Yeah, I did see that.
Which essentially is free agency for college football. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yes, he has 1 year of eligibility left, so he's deciding to stick it out and play 1 more year of college. Hook 'em horns. I don't know. Ohio State's what, the 6-point favorite?
I couldn't tell you that.
I think so. This is how well Ohio State's playing right now, especially with how they steamrolled
Yeah.
Oregon. I think it'll be a great game, though.
I'm done playing stupid.
Yeah, I hope so.
I mean, 4 college football blue bloods as your final 4. Carlos pocket 10s here. Puts in the call after Brad raised it. So we're going to be heads up here. Pocket 10s versus 6-4 suited. Ace 5-4 flop. So a 4 for Brad, but Carlos's 10s still ahead here. Trey on the turn. So now we're open-ended along with the pair of 4s, but there is a 4-liner out there on the board. Jack on the river. Carlos does bet 180.
Brad hasn't let go quite yet here.
He has not. Fortunately, Brad missed everything on the river. And he does flick in the call. Wow, Carlos gets paid off. Pair of 10s are good.
Thank you. Where you like feel like the guy's bluffing and you pay him off. You're like, fuck, why didn't I raise?
No,
Really
I should be raised, yeah, but if you're wrong, you're really fucked.
Again, just a reminder, don't forget tomorrow, big table game promotion happening at all 3 of our rooms. $300 giveaways every 15 minutes just by simply being someone that's playing at one of our table games.
Yeah, it's not a bad deal.
No, it's going to be all 3 rooms. Again, you could be playing here at our Jack's location. You could also be playing at Orange Park, or you could be playing at St. Augustine. And it's not a shared promotion. It's all 3 rooms, the same promotion happening. So you're in Orange Park, you qualify for that promotion. If you're in St. Aug, you qualify for that promotion.
Jack.
If you're here at Jack's, you also qualify for the promotion. It's its own individual promotion that is taking place in all 3 rooms. It's going to be a lot of fun. And you see Tool does get a Jack on the river. Again, that's happening tomorrow and Saturday, 6 p.m. to midnight for that promotion. It's our Clockwork Cash giveaway. Again, happening every 15 minutes. As always, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, much more. It's all there on the website.
You a Chevy guy or Ford guy? Chevy or Ford, Scott? Number? 60. Call 3.
Ace 8 tray flop.
I'd love to have one. I don't need it though.
$350 skid steer, all that.
You should rent it out or sell it. Rent it out. Whatever
kid.
Small league. Straddle 4.
What? I looked at one card.
Raise 25.
Now you looked at both of them.
I forgot to minors.
Oh.
So I just did it half one.
Raise 100.
Oh.
And then announced it.
Yeah.
Your action over 100.
How much?
22.
Call.
Roll 3.
Thank you.
Are you done with this?
What? Oh.
No, I'll
I thought you were saying it was 300. I was like, wait, what?
Did you get your sushi order?
Check 3, check 4.
Hey, Frank. Welcome to the table, sir. Thank you.
You remember?
Looks like we got a Frank here now.
510 in there the other night? What'd you do?
I was, I called to long term.
Even's good. So it's kind of tough.
And I can't continue.
So I told you.
510 down here.
Yeah. Do they have one down there?
Not
Big
down.
plans for that.
How much can I buy him with?
15?
Bro, do a ginger race real quick.
For the people twice? Why am I putting in the most blind
So
money?
you go over there with the
That's
top, and I'm
crazy.
worried about a
Who are
sit-down,
you?
not you yet. You know.
Small big, you want to come in this one?
If I have anything, I'll just call him. Never
Yeah, so. Just gives me a good way to check the turn. Move over. Unless you
check call river.
Yep.
Roll 6.
I never even looked at the second half line. It's gotta be Notre Dame. Right sleep.
Check in a minute.
That changes things. Scott, I forget you're here all the time. I almost just want to raise.
Raise 155. 3, 4, 6.
It is Notre Dame plus a half. I don't like that. Can they get ball?
They must not get ball.
Three ways to flop here, or heads up, excuse me. Queens versus Ace Jack.
Whatever you call that game you play.
They do get ball.
Who?
Notre Dame.
They're plus
Even
that.
money plus a half. Money line plus 130. I'm going to do plus a half, though. I just made the minus 105 still. Get it to me. Not a lot, just friendly. A little dabble.
Scott facing a $115 bet from Tool with Ace Jack here on the 996 board. Raise and then a jam. Scott tried to make a move there, but did not work out for him, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can. It's just over the. I trust you. Just go grab 1,000 from that rack over there.
Funny how that worked out. Small blind, they get the big there. Straddle in D7.
We were touching elbows, and he said, my bad. And I said, no, it's my fault. I'm bad. What you have right there? You try to work me.
Raise 25 for the people here from Carlos.
That's what I had the hand. That's what I had last hand that I tried to was going to bluff with. 25. Didn't work.
Call 2.
But they didn't put spicy mayo on top of it.
Check.
Oh wow, they moved their hands game due to fires?
Yeah, they said they were going to announce that today. Probably Las Vegas fight
They
again.
did a lot of bets, that's interesting.
How much?
105.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they took it to Vegas.
Gut shot and a flush draw here.
Somebody just texted Arizona.
And Andy bricks and Frank has a pair still.
They wouldn't do it at Vegas. Man.
Frank not one to fold.
But Vegas could have
Brand new to the table, so I don't know if Andy knows that yet. 275 in the middle.
Who'd you bet? Notre Dame plus a half?
Yeah, second half.
I think a half.
I just,
7
full
point
edge
middle,
on
right?
the other one. Yeah, 7 in the middle. And they get the ball. Almost went bigger than I Penn State bet. I love that.
But Frank does let it go, and Andy takes one down.
Plus 1.
Yeah, even better. What's your money line? Plus 130? Wow, I'll bet you I'd lock it in. It's probably going to be taken off.
I can put it in after it's taken off.
Check's boy.
I was playing plus 115.
Oh, yeah, I definitely take that one.
It takes 115. Maybe someone got hurt.
That could be it. Yeah, we're not watching, so yeah, that could be it. Quarterback's
Quarterback
out.
gets hurt, yeah.
Yeah, nothing makes sense.
Queen Jack versus Frank Jack 9 here. It's going to go check.
There's your answer.
Matthias is going to continue.
Right over there.
Looks like.
Taking big hit. We're fish.
We are.
We're a bunch of fucking fish.
Oh well. Hey, everybody else saw that too. I like it. They're all at Penn State.
I'm just.
I don't know why that didn't cross my mind. It's like easy. I'm telling Boyd.
Yeah.
Straddle from the
Open 80 from Brad here. 7-5. Frank going to make the call.
Carlos, did you request a bunch of Backstreet Boys for tonight?
Yeah, what's the matter?
Nothing.
Fucking love the Backstreet Boys.
My high school days, buddy. Yeah. Scott, make it 25 for the people.
Scott, who doesn't straddle, probably not going to make it 25 for the people there.
Eagles money line and Texas +7. White clock.
25, you said?
Everybody wants a piece, right?
So Bitcoin in. So Bitcoin.
Check. Check.
What's it at right now? 92-ish or so?
Supposed to be a little
It's over 100K.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It bounced back today?
No, like 2 days ago.
Okay, no, it's down. Like when I was driving here, it was like 94.
Oh, okay.
It's 94.
93.5, yeah. Check.
What do you mean 93.5?
Is it 93.5?
Tool with aces versus Scott's nut flush draw here.
That's what it says.
I
It is on
imagine Scott's going to
Coinbase.
go. Oh, he just calls. Tries to hit.
93, 50.
My shit's old.
93, 5, 12, 68.
Yep.
And the queen of clubs on the river. Scott gets there.
Carlos was supposed to raise. He never did.
I would have made the nuts, buddy, so. But I don't think I see the flip.
You would have made the nuts?
You would have made, what, 9-10?
Oh, no, I wouldn't have made the nuts.
All right,
I didn't
Tim's
see the
taking back
clubs.
over.
That's still in the nuts.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
I didn't see the clubs, clearly.
I'll leave it twice.
I did just like 3, 7, 8.
Thank you. Yeah, discuss some for the people. Bomb pots on the video.
I got out at 89.
Oh, the bomb pot? You doing these bomb pots?
I got out at 89.
All right. Hey, what do you want to do on this? Carlos, what do you want to do on the Baccarat? Just for the bomb pot. Just for the bomb pot.
More than 200.
Buddy, I gave you 600 2 hands ago. And my aces just got cracked because I was planning on you raising my $25 limit.
That's all your
I
fault.
wanted to, but no, not good enough. 10-9 offsuit.
You know,
50 aboard? It's most likely a push.
50 aboard.
they're gonna go the end of the year, they're gonna be go between 200, 150. I believe that.
I don't.
I believe it.
I think 140.
It's
I don't
like,
know shit, man. I don't know.
okay,
For what? What are you saying?
like I buy Tesla. 3 years ago, I never choose. I don't care. I believe.
Here we go.
3 years ago,
No
I
right.
buy
Then
Tesla for 2,000
I'll
stock.
be right back.
Right? So I don't look. I don't care. I believe.
What's your guess on Bitcoin? You said 140?
No, I said 140 by the end of 25.
Oh, I agree. I think, yeah.
Well, between
At
150
least.
and 200.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm very bullish on it too.
I mean, I believe. That's why I don't look.
Depends on what Trump
3 years
decides
ago,
to
I
do
buy
with it.
Tesla. I never look. I don't care. Just leave right there.
Sure, that's good.
So sometimes when you keep looking your shit, so you can't keep it that longer.
Check.
Let's believe or not believe. I believe that's
100.
crazy.
No, I agree.
I win the top.
Trump's big on it too.
When the
I win the
Trump-
bottom.
When the
Trump's
Trump
gonna
say
buy a lot.
yes,
Yeah.
gotta be.
Got a bomb
ready.
pot here.
300.
Brad bets
I win both.
You beat me again?
Both.
100.
Call the 9. Fold.
HN calls with a nut flush draw
I'll
and
buy you
ace
a
high.
drink or some food or something.
Shut up.
All right.
Scott folds 9-5.
Fold 2. Fold
Gonna go heads
3.
up here. Brad a slight favorite to win.
Dude, we can shut up later. I'm not super worried about it.
300 total?
Hands up.
Yeah, it was 200.
If
and we did
HN makes his
54
hand,
here.
Brad is very likely to get bluffed off.
On
And
the
that
next
is a
one?
good turn on the bottom.
You know I'm never telling you no.
I do.
HN here, an ace on bottom.
Sushi and Gatorade.
I bet if those were switched, he'd have a scooper right now, so it's kind of unlucky for him.
Still gonna sell with that. That's not yet.
Hang in there, Scott.
Keep testing.
Hang in
He's
there.
gonna go check, check. And it's gonna be a chop unless one of them folds.
It might as well be 5-10 no straddle. 5-10 no straddle is a smaller game, and we're time right. You guys are crazy. If you don't say no. Or yes.
I'm fine with it.
350 in the 9.
Anybody object?
We're doing what?
510?
No.
510 no straddle.
Yes.
I'm fine with no straddle.
Can we do double? Can we do Omaha bomb pots?
Yeah.
Double board? Cool. Yes, please.
Switch it to
Yeah, I'm
510.
sure C1's down. Sure.
I'm being 100% serious
You
this time.
remember the
Frank.
potting?
Everything is next month.
All the buses.
I'm okay with the right hand, but
No straddle.
no Omaha.
That's the only way to go.
Well, then let's do it.
I don't want to.
Oh, see, we got a Frank in the game now. Okay.
You don't have to play the bomb pot, and we don't have to do it.
Oh, really? Were you really?
And I don't know how to play Omaha.
All right.
Like that.
510 no straddle.
We're gonna start doing double board pop pot tournaments.
I saw that. It's only 200.
Yeah.
How much longer?
Yeah,
do we
that's
have?
happening on Saturday.
25 minutes.
If Scott folds, I got to 4 the people
What time
right
is it
here.
right now?
9:35.
What, you asked for the stream?
9:35. How much longer do you have?
Oh, I mean, I'm sorry, I apologize. 30 more minutes, yeah.
For the people.
Raise 25.
We ought to switch the game ASAP.
I'm sorry, fold
He
two,
said
raise
he's checking
25.
right now.
Okay.
Raise 175 in the 4.
All right. Thanks.
Yeah, so players were wanting to try to change the game to a 510. However, because there's like 15 names on the 510 list that's in the room right now, and there were some names on the list before the live stream even started. At this moment in time, we wouldn't be able to change over to the 510 because of that.
Heads up.
Check.
Check in and duck. $300 in the 4. Call.
Not call. One pair.
20, what do you got?
No.
I got
Baby pair.
I got 10.
That's good. Yeah, I figured you were welcome.
But
Glad you did that. I was calling.
Yeah, you just put it on maybe yards.
175 makes it
Nothing.
weird. I just 6. 6, 7 page. All right, for the people.
You had 6 7 spaces in
right on.
For the people.
I'm just saying. He would have called you anyway.
What did they say?
Can't do it because in fact there's like 15 names on the 510 that's been up there since before our stream started.
25 to call.
Can we play 6-12?
We'll get the 25.
That was pretty good.
5, 50, and 11.
I would have got up, full because I was planning on buying in deeper anyway. To like 510. You know what I mean? I wasn't going to start from 1500 again.
That's true too. You know, some players may not be equipped to do a 510 when it was listed as a 2-5 game tonight too. But
How's money right now?
here's the thing. Luckily, we have a 510 game tomorrow night, and we also have a 510 game Saturday night. So if they want to get on the list, there'll be plenty of opportunities to get on the 510 list there.
On the stream?
Yeah.
Are you on it?
I'm playing tomorrow. As long as there's a seat.
Get me on the list.
I'm on it.
Yep, see, and there you go, just like that.
Andy and Pool on the list for tomorrow. And Andy?
You guys are going to be on with it.
Yeah. Thank you. And then Saturday I'm going to a pin trading event.
Disney pin?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're way under on the 4,000. I'm familiar with pins. I'm familiar with pins.
My buddy's nephew owns a land clearing business. How old's this skid steer? How many hours?
Where do they do this now? Downtown Disney, or where do you go for that?
We're going to the Ramada Inn really close to
I gotta
all
get
that stuff.
I gotta get you.
So I have it
in here somewhere, but I don't.
Call 7. Call. Call 9. Raise 60 in the 1. Call 2, 3. Call in the 4. Call.
I'll have it at the farm on Saturday.
Call.
And then I've got,
Good night. For you.
King 7 deuce flop here. Heart draw. Oh boy, heart draw for both Brad and Matthias. Matthias with the better of it though.
I just sent you my name. It's good here. Send me info whenever you do it.
Frank.
Raising 325.
how do I say?
Dude, what's the list look like?
I was trying to preface it. I thought you were going to chime in.
George?
I'm leaving Saturday. I'll be down the weekend too. Where are you going?
Chris, how do I say?
One day I'll be like you.
Go back to it.
Fucking farming.
All in and out in the 1. All the change coming.
Matthias does go all in. HN with just Queen Jack. Not blocking any. The hearts out there. And also just with Queen High. Gonna let this go, and Matthias does take down this pot.
I think he had Queen King.
And on top of the college football playoff going on with the Final Four, with the semifinals,
Yeah, just let me know what you
the NFL playoffs beginning soon.
That's right. Go Broncos, baby.
Chiefs are cowards.
I don't want to get into this right now.
Huh?
Chiefs are cowards.
Oh my gosh.
Not to be honest, though. To be fair, listen, I'm a Cincinnati guy. I'm a Bengals fan. We did not deserve to make the playoffs.
Yeah, can't lose to New England week 1, man. That's pretty.
I mean, so many blown opportunities. No defense for like the first 12 games of the season.
Yeah.
A kicker that couldn't make anything.
Yeah, that's never. It's never a recipe for success.
Yep. Sucks that Joe Burrow finishes with the best passing season for a quarterback. Jamar Chase with the triple crown, and Hendrickson the sacks leader.
Yeah.
But end of the day, not good enough.
You got to win games.
That's also why it's called a team game too.
Absolutely. Ooh.
Man,
Unfortunately for Toll,
yeah.
Frank just has a gut shot. Oh, Frank doesn't care.
Frank doesn't care. Frank's won't play.
Yep. Needs that offsuit queen here. Does not get
six.
Looking for a club as well, potentially.
Set of fives for Tool. Still well in the lead. A queen and any queen for Frank.
365. 3.
Tool bets 365, and Frank said, time to give it up.
Charles, where are you in this one?
Tool does take down the pot here.
Flop is that, Frank?
Wow, did I miss a hand? I just noticed Tool's stack is like really, really small compared to what it was earlier.
Trying to think. Oh, he did lose one to Scott, but it wasn't too bad. I think he's lost a few medium-sized pots. in a row.
Okay, so just kind of like, yeah, I see.
Yeah, I mean, I don't live here.
Yeah, because Chuck is Chuck was the big winner, who did leave.
I've got to play some. Family's got to play some Palm Coast.
So I think right now Carlos is the one that's up the most
Oh, Nashville?
at the moment here. I mean, Tool's still up a little bit though. He's still doing okay.
Oh, where you from?
Here is 75.
Well, I live right now, but I used to have a farm.
Dixon? Okay.
There's the. Okay. I'm gonna try and block the numbers. $150 in the eighth and the full.
So we got about an hour, 15 minutes left on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 deep stack cash game. Also, reminder on Saturday, don't forget, double board bomb pot tournament happening. Round of each for no limit hold'em, round of in PLO. And also, yeah, it's just the antes that are going to be given out. $200 buy-in. Should be fun because we will be running one of those double board bomb pot tournaments also in the Winter Series Open as well.
Yeah, that's right.
So lots of stuff coming up, lots of stuff happening.
Scott's going to open with a mystery hand. Tool's going to call it pocket eights. Ace king suited for Brad here. Going to make it 125.
Yeah, on the button, 3-betting it there. Scott with the mystery hand puts in the call. So 3 players at a flop here. 6-5 deuce, all low cards, 2 clubs.
Pocket eight's looking good unless Mr. Scott's got some high under there.
Yeah, which, I mean, he could.
I think Scott has ace queen offsuit.
Ace queen offsuit?
With the queen of clubs. All right, he dumped it.
Yep. We know it's not the winning hand.
Yes, not the winning hand. He might have folded nines.
Could have been.
Bet pot.
Maybe. It will just remain a mystery.
Of course.
Tool gonna go ahead and raise it up. Old check raise action.
He's not folding now.
No.
Just showed a set of fives like 6 months.
I don't have a set of fives. And I don't lie about my hands, but I tell you that not ever.
I know. Well, there's 2 other sets out there.
So Brad thinking Tool is on a set. Would a set check raise here?
I would. In a 3-bet pot like this, when you flatten open and get 3-bet, and then he bets into Scott, who's definitely tight.
Right now, I think I have the bush hand.
I think he's probably the shit now.
I'm not checking the turn.
He said, I'm not going to check the turn.
And I pre-call if you go all in.
Yeah.
I pre-call if you go all in. I don't know. I don't imagine that's binding, but I don't think he's lying.
I don't think he's lying either.
I fold.
And he does fold.
What'd you have? I don't hold that. You show me, I'll tell you.
It's good. I'll see it eventually. It's all good.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Said he would see it again. We'll see it later. As in, he's going to go back on the live stream and watch.
Planning to jam until you made that last comment. I'm like, all right, you know, I'm getting out.
Which one? The pre-call one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was pre-calling.
I
I really
you
was.
said that. I was factoring that into my decision. Okay, there's a good chance he's just trying to see where he's at. Because I could put you on a set.
I didn't have a set.
Yeah.
But I probably play a set the same way.
Yeah, I was just mathematically. I was like, I could put you on a flop and another set that quick.
I fought 3 sets back to back to back.
Oh, that's doable.
Fold 3, raise 15 and 4, fold 6. Calls and 7. Fold 8.
I'm guessing Penn State went 4 now.
Call 9. 3 players.
Why do we have to look at
All
that?
right, 6-5 deuce. Did we just see this flop?
Yeah, I think so, but
I mean, it's different colors for sure.
yeah.
There's some paint. There's a face card on the turn. It's a queen.
300 in the fold.
Ace-8 still in the lead here. Brad bets. And gets the fold. Brad's going to take it down.
Chris,
And again, just a reminder, the Winner's Series Open.
like, eventually, generally.
If you really want me to be honest with you, if I'm planning on playing, it's not. I wouldn't come up for a game. Does that make sense? If I'm here, I'll play.
Yeah.
But I'd rather play PLO. Scott,
And straddle. Straddle is on. 10 to call.
for the people, if Scott folds.
Fold 200. Raise 104. Call.
I don't mind giving you my number, but there's no sense in texting. Is what I'm saying.
Fold
I understand.
9.
I have your
One.
number.
Yeah.
Wheels are just about off for Brad here as he opens to 100. Oh
Yeah,
no,
it
there's the
is.
20. No, there's the 25 on. I think. I think that was a raise to 25, so that's fine.
Yeah.
He'd been opening big regardless. Definitely. Jack 5 deuce. Rainbow. Check. And he gonna fire.
175. Sorry. Thank you very much.
Fly probably Sunday. The weather there's horrible. All coast.
No, I was gonna say we stayed.
After the Winner's Series Open, Tilted, it's going to be the Run Good Series, Run Good Poker Series, which is actually, this time around, going to be taking place at the end of April, is when the Run Good Poker Series will be here at Best Bet Jacksonville. So a little bit of a ways away. Just stay tuned for that one.
Hold on, that's the. Oh, were you a Stroud? Yeah, you were Stroud last night,
Calls
right?
and 2. Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. Raise 50 and a 7, fold 8.
All right, Andy
Fold 1.
getting back at, puts in the raise with 8-7 off. Mr. Scott puts in the call. So 8-7 off suit versus Ace-Queen suited. Jack 9 tray.
Gut shot for Andy here.
75 and 7.
And Scott calls very quickly.
That was a very quick call. Not quite a snap, but still pretty quick.
Deuce on the turn.
So now clubs are out there along with diamonds.
Check, check. River 4. I think Scott's going to bet this with the best hand. He might not think he has the best hand, but I think he's going to.
Yeah, bluffing with the best hand, but no, he's not
Oh, he
checking.
does check. 200.
Now Andy gonna go ahead and bet.
Put the cape on, Scott. You can do it.
You got this shit right. Yeah. That's fine.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna do it to him. Makes the call
Oh,
with
wow.
ace high.
What a call.
Scott putting the cape on.
Oh, it's not flush?
Where's your flush? This isn't PLO, Andy.
Thank you for your business, Andy. You're a good boy.
Flush.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
Oh my gosh.
Did Andy misread his hand?
I don't think
Or
so.
he was just joking around.
And you weren't even suited, and there wasn't even a flush.
Very good. Good bet.
Good bet, Andy. He said.
You needed a 10 for a made hand.
I don't think Andy misread his hand. I think
He's just joking around.
Yeah.
Said flush.
I thought Tim said flush at first. I was like, oh no, don't say that.
Yeah, that's all. I oh man. Oh boy.
You should have a really good
Raise 75.
like hibachi.
Yeah, I know. I've been there.
Kumo?
Fold 1 and 2.
Just buy the pot, right?
Around. That's good.
Andy, let's just go all in blind. If they all fold, I'll do it. 100%.
Everybody do me favor?
Oh, man, I want to try and siphon.
Oh, he wants to try and win it.
I want to try and get you.
So you want to get
Not like that.
3 hands?
Huh?
No, it's fine. Come on.
What do you want to do?
Maybe my small blind.
Andy at the beginning was adamant he was not going to be flipping or gambling, and now he's getting ready to get the stacks
Why don't
in.
you flip with him? He'll flip with you.
No, I don't want to tilt like that. I don't want to flip tilt.
Also because he's stuck a little bit too.
Yeah.
I like
Big difference.
And also would have something to do with it.
I like.
Is that when you are you talking about flipping a coin against the wall?
Buddy.
I used to
My favorite game.
I lost like $1,500 one night doing that after the pool hall. So I'd never do it again in my life. No, what, throwing a coin against the wall. Who gets closest to the wall?
Oh, no way.
Call 2.
I'm seeing pros at that. That's not luck. That's
You're in the presence of one right here.
I won on a cruise ship. I was on a company trip on a cruise ship. I won $10,000 like
I don't doubt it.
Somebody in your-
King,
in the
queen,
company or-
jack,
Oh.
flop. 2 spades out there.
We got an open ender for Andy. Backdoor flush draw. Frank has a top pair, and he's going to fire.
Soda and 6. Somebody started talking about pitching quarters.
30.
And
I think Andy's going to raise this guy.
Just thinking about it.
No, he just called.
Call, all right.
H10 with a gut shot and backdoor not flush draw. He's coming along.
Call the 9.
And Matthias also.
tell me if this name means anything to you.
Call the 1. Fold.
It shows 0%, but that's just because his outs are to a chop right now.
Correct.
4 players.
All right, 4 players here. There's
10.
a 10.
H10 makes the best hand.
Yep. Has the straight. Has Broadway. 4-liner on the board though.
He has a 6 card straight.
Yep. You include that in 9.
Frank hasn't released his hand yet, but he does now.
Yeah.
And HN take one down there.
Man, I thought I was going to have a free row, you know?
Tell me if this name means anything to you.
Somebody go all in, I would have had a free row.
I mean, that seat has been the hot seat tonight. Remember,
That is the truth.
Chuck ran it up quite a bit. I think he was close to being up 2,500 by the time he left. Now HN over there and collects a pot.
He used to play everywhere. He used to play real. I remember these kids came in.
And that's right.
For the people, usually they go all in.
Rattle is on, they tend to call. Fold 7.
Yeah. Ross did. Ross just
Raised 50.
HN limping in the Queen Jack suited here. 50 from Matthias. King Jack offsuit. Tool with Jack 10 suited gonna make a call.
These kids came into town with a semi truck with I think it said like American furniture on the back of it or something.
3 players.
And that was their stick. They were in town selling furniture, quote unquote.
10 high flop here. Tool takes the lead with the worst of it. Pre.
They came to the pool hall.
Tool's gonna check. HN gonna check.
Bobby Riggs called Johnny. Johnny
Matthias gonna bet 60.
Johnny beat him out of
Call. And HN gonna float with a lot of backdoor equity, it looks like, and he's gonna call as well.
came back the second night, and they beat Johnny at about 60.
And the 6 of diamonds isn't gonna be anything. I imagine this one's gonna check through.
Johnny was in the
HN and Matthias down to hitting just their card that isn't the jack. Is Matthias gonna continue to tell this story? Into 3 people, or into 2 people rather? Looks like he is. Fires 125. Quick call here from Tool.
I got a flush draw.
I got a flush draw, he says. And then 9 of diamonds on the river. Tool gonna check. Matthias bets, I'd like to see it be big. Full pot or more. You don't beat anything to say it's maybe like a suited 5-7 that picked up an open ender on the turn. Like, he is gonna go big though. Looks like over. Yep. 725.
725. The one?
So we're gonna have to take a bite of the food for this one.
It's going to be the food power up, or will it be the food nerf?
We'll see.
Matthias, or Matthias basically overbetting the pot here.
Going to the farm more, Frank?
What?
Y'all go to the farm more?
Goes without saying, Tool's only got a bluff catcher versus this big size.
Go to his house. You can hunt anytime you want.
Kind of bad weather though. Looks like it's gonna be a little bit of rain tomorrow and Saturday.
Tool does not like to fold, I know that.
No, he doesn't.
Folding is boring.
They got, only one of us haven't got a deer yet.
Matthias essentially repping over pairs, maybe a set of 6s or 4s, or I guess 9s.
I need one
I
like
think
that on the
9s
wall,
would
like
check back
say I got it at my place.
turn.
I lie about it.
6s, 4s, deuces, over pairs.
Y'all come see
60 and the
Blackbird.
150.
Y'all come out and see Blackbird.
You see.
I do not envy Matthias' spot here, just waiting, praying for a fold.
I'm gonna come over and see
Yeah.
how much would you.
May not be showing it, but he's definitely screaming in his mind.
Just
Fold, let it go. I'm being dominated.
Makes the call.
He does make the call.
Oh, no, he
Oh,
does not
no,
make
this
the
is a
call.
tip.
This is not a call.
Yeah, this is not a call. He just tipped the dealer.
Taking time, yeah.
Yep. It's one thing I do appreciate about Tool.
Yep.
You have 5-6.
5-6 would make sense as a bluff. This exact hand, I'm surprised Matthias decided to go with. I guess he's blocking a lot of single raise pot combinations that have a 10. Like he has a jack. Tool's not supposed to have jack 10 as often. He's not supposed to have king 10. So I guess it makes sense, but I understand why he's firing this river. Can't beat things like ace 3 that had a gut shot. Can't beat a 10. He's putting the clock on himself, I believe.
10 days, 2 weeks, something like that. That's about all I want to be told. I mean, I got shit to do. You know?
Really just repping over pairs or a set of 4s, deuces, or 6s in Tool's mind. Because he has a 10. It's hard to have pocket 10s.
It's definitely going through everything here. Got the chips stacked out.
I've seen Tool tank this long a couple times, and I'm pretty sure he's folded most of the time. Well, 7-8 makes sense. Firing the flop against two opponents with 7-8 would be bold. I guess 7-8 of spades, 7-8 of hearts, or 7-8 of clubs, maybe. I don't think ace-10 can go this big here. Set of nines.
Nice.
I don't know if set of nines can fire into two people on the turn either. It's kind of hard.
That is, but you did point that out earlier that maybe might be an idea he comes across.
Yeah, set of sixes makes sense more than a set of nines, I think. Ooh.
He does let it go, does
Yeah.
fold. Yeah.
How much does see the hand?
Great bluff.
Come on, guys. You did too. I gotta do it.
And
Nice hand.
right, Chase is coming back in.
Got the bluff through, does Matthias.
Yeah.
Get your quarters ready.
I mean, if he wants to,
It's an interesting spot. 10-9. I guess you could have 10-9, but it's hard to have 10-9 when you're holding a 10, right? And he has the 10 of diamonds. So I guess there's 10-9 of hearts, 10-9 of clubs left. So there's two combos of 10-9. I guess 10-9 would make sense, but it's harder to have 10-9 when he's holding a 10, right? Doesn't have to necessarily be suited, though. I don't know. That's a hard spot.
Yeah. All right, hour left in the live stream. There's a look at the V-Pips. Again, been pretty active for most of this game, which is good. And then there's the earnings. Carlos now, again, he's your big winner. Tool's still up a bit. HN got a high hand earlier, so HN's up a bit.
And now he has kings in the bomb pot.
Yeah, he does. And he
flops top set.
Top set for HN on the bottom board. Let's see. Matthias has two pair.
He's gonna fire 100. Where's Matthias's two pair on the? Oh, on the top.
On the top board. Yep, 6 deuce.
Oh, we just let it go quick.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
A lot of cards you don't like to see.
This might get through the entire
Just
way.
did.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, Carlos.
Oh, Carlos with the 9s. Yeah, over pair on the top board, but that bottom board ugly. Oh, he has a gut shot.
Yeah, but
Is one good?
One's good.
Yeah, just felt like
One of your boards is good.
Which one you want me to be in?
I'm gonna tell you right now, if I have 7-8 or like some like pocket 9 combo and that's a run out and I play it like that, I'm doing the same thing he did. Like I thought it was brilliant. Does it count here? You saw what I did against you.
Carlos does make the call. It's drawn really, really slim here.
Yeah, because he's dominated on top board with HN's pair of kings.
Oh, and he makes a set on the bottom.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
I don't know. This it's gonna slow. I don't know because
I had Jack 10 of diamonds.
HN should start piling the dough in here.
Yeah, he should. 400, he says.
Carlos peels and turns a set on the board he didn't want to.
Ah, set over set on that bottom board.
Unfortunately for Carlos, he's now getting scooped by ace-10, so.
I'm more tilted. I would have to see it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was getting ready to say. I'm probably like the maybe one of 2 players at the table that pulled that one.
Carlos does make the call, drawing very, very slim here. Looking for a 9 on the top or a 9 on the bottom.
I would have called it.
And quads.
Oh my
quads
God.
for HN. Oh my goodness.
Is that another potential high hand
That is
for HN?
absolutely. I think it's bye-bye to Carlos's stack here now.
Yeah. This is brutal.
I guess double up for HN.
Somebody has to check back in the
All in announced
All
and a call.
in and a call.
Now if you overbet, I'm folding because I said that. But
9s was gnarly.
Got twice and then that.
holy crap.
Holy crap. Wow.
Oh
HN gets
my
the Miracle River
God.
there to get the double. I guess any queen or jack would have done it too, but that's unfortunate for Carlos.
That's really bad for Carlos, unfortunately. Ugh.
They give you a high hand from the bottom.
They do. Bottom board, quad kings.
Quad kings with a queen, HN.
Damn. Well, HN is up now.
Yes. And probably due for a high hand too.
Well, he already got one.
I know.
And
Due
he
for another.
he could potentially get another one here.
That is pretty sick run out.
That is
for Carlos.
gross. Oh my gosh.
What if I call it and he flips over 2 jacks?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 queens. He starts.
You jammed River?
Yeah. 1-0.
Yeah, he had a boat, so.
What's this?
I hope he had a 10. He had better than a
Still
show.
bad play.
Straddle on our set. Raise 30 to make.
What was the river? Bet again? 12, 25, 20.
What?
All right, make sure you save my money, okay? Don't spend it.
3. 4.
Stop.
He's gonna buy a new truck with it tomorrow.
Raise 75.
Make sure. Don't spend my money.
I won't, no, I won't, I won't, I
Okay,
promise.
you gotta keep something back to me, okay?
I promise I won't spend your money. I'm just trying to make a little bit, cover my social security.
Don't spend it right away, please.
Yeah, I won't.
You gotta say something back
Me
to
and
me.
you. You want pitch quarter?
Check. Okay, let's do that.
Frank here, top set versus Carlos's top pair. Carlos turns a gut shot.
$100 a pitch?
Frank bets 200.
I'll take odds on you.
Yeah.
I really want it all in one hand.
I'll do it at the last hand of the night for sure.
What is it?
I mean, if you
I
want to
might
do it,
join
we
y'all,
can
we'll do it
just.
three-ways.
If you want to do, the problem is other people want a chance for you to tilt off your money to them.
Lucas HN did have a king eye straight flush, and he made a high hand with aces full of kings earlier. And a call from Carlos.
I don't get. I mean, if you
Looking
want
for
to
a
do it, we
6.
can do it. Like the other side is he doubles up.
And
you
it's
know,
a
there's
king
one
of
thing.
clubs on the river. Unfortunately for Frank, I don't think Carlos can pay this off.
A6. That's
He goes 400.
Remember? No. You shoved all in pre with A6 and got a boat.
Oh yeah, I do.
You got a good memory. Like 3 hours ago, you still remember the
I'm
hand?
an elephant man.
Come on, man. It's too long, man.
I remember.
It's poker. You gotta forget
Carlos
about that hand.
now
Oh no, I don't.
says he has 900, but I think he only has like 450 or so.
It's poker.
Everything like fucking
It's
I don't remember it's a bad beat. I'm just profiling you.
Think about the hand, you get heady, man.
Yep.
What are you thinking about?
Such a good bet.
Carlos probably still a little steamed up from the last.
That hand I played with you. I love hands like that.
In that bomb pot. He knows he's making a good fold though.
Strange, like you've never seen it before.
Pump fake 1. Pump fake 2, 3.
I just feel like 98% of the hands you can play with your eyes closed. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just standardized hands, but a hand like that is just weird sizing across the board. 200 in the middle, you bet. 60
And a
on the
fold.
flop, like,
Do you want to see it? Says yeah.
good fold.
Thank you. That's it. That's all you play.
That's all he plays, aces.
The other thing was I called you so quick on the turn, and you just still bet 700. Like I was just like, wow. I said I was calling all rivers too. That's the other thing. Kind of bad. On the turn, I started calling all
I
rivers.
said, you said that out loud, but that makes me question my move earlier. To your overbid.
No, I had an overpair. I had pocket eights.
No, I believe you.
That's
I
probably
said,
like-
if you said I'm calling it, never mind.
No, I said internally. I
Right.
said
Yeah. No, I think you said that externally. It
Oh,
makes me
yeah.
question not jamming, but you didn't.
no. Yeah. It was just like the turn bet. But like, obviously, you're not expecting a 2.5, 3x pot size raise.
Yeah.
Raised to 100 from Brad over a 1 limp.
That told me a lot right there.
Y'all take your fucking.
300 from Andy with ace queen. Looks like Carlos topping off.
So sometimes on a raise you'll play.
5, 5, 6.
150 from Andy here. Just about a hammerlock on this one. Castifated jack. And a call from Brad. Gotta wait for our action tracker to catch up here. 5 on the turn. Check, check. 10 on the river. Andy checks. Oh no, I misheard, excuse me. Oh, Andy checked. Brad bets 425, and Andy calls with ace high.
I wonder if I had the best hand.
Talking shit. You're not in the hand.
What?
You're not in the hand.
I didn't talk shit. I just said I wonder if I folded the best hand.
Thank you.
Probably.
Folded a pair pre-flop. Notre Dame's about to score a touchdown right here.
Oh, man, what a suspense.
Oh my God, he got it.
Down,
Holy
first
shit.
down, first down.
No, that's a touchdown. What are you talking about?
Or yeah, I'm saying it was first down. I didn't know if it was third down or what, like what they were doing.
Well, it got raised because I was in a 25 for the people and I had a terrible hand.
Well, my best customer's in. Thank you.
My best customer's in, Scott says to Frank. 10-8-4. Scott in the lead for now with a pair of eights. That's 50. Frank has a piece of this. Matthias has a gutter. He's going to come along as well. 6 on the turn. Matthias just drills his gutter. Frank with 2 pair now. How good is that for Matthias? Makes the second nuts on the turn as Frank turns bottom 2. I'll tell you, I've dealt to Frank a lot when he's putting money and he doesn't like to fold. So if Matthias can figure that out, he should find a raise. And he should anyways. I'm blocking all the sets. I'm blocking the 2 pairs. Scott lets it go. Frank gonna make the call. 425. It's a 6 or a 4. There's only a couple left in the deck. And that's a deuce on the river. That might be the only river that Frank can pay off to. All in. And a call. Straight to the 8 is a winner. Frank will be back, he says. Got a couple players up and walking now.
Yeah, I'm playing for 2.
Carlos raises. Over Andy's button open. And takes it down. Frank makes it 50 with Jack 10 suited here. And Brad makes the call. We're going to go heads up. Ace, 8, deuce, 2 diamonds. Brad with a flush draw. Frank bets 100. Brad just dunks it.
We have
Long night for Brad so far. And he makes it 30 with 6 deuce suited. Takes it down.
Fun playing with y'all.
And it looks like we got Brad calling it a night.
Come on.
my best chance.
I'll buy it.
You bought it. He's behind you guys, so careful with your hands.
Michael, the buy-in is 1,500 max. I believe it's 300 minimum, but all these guys have been buying in for 15 the whole time, topping off the whole
on the
time.
list, do you know?
15 of the 5-10 hold them.
No, on the 5.5 PLO.
Oh, I'm sorry, 5-5 is, right now there's 9.
9 on the 5.5 PLO?
But they're just like open tape. So
Yeah.
you'll be
First up. Makes sense. Who stacked him?
And he makes it 55, not 30. HN calls with pocket fours. Tool gonna call with ace-8 suited, and Frank's getting out of the way. We're gonna go 3 ways. Oh, 4 players, excuse me, Matthias is in. King 5-3, Andy King Jack versus Matthias is King 10. HN looking for a 4-piece, Tool looking for some hearts. Checks through, 4 hearts one time. No, open ender now for HN. Andy bets 155.
Oh, Penn State's about to score now.
HN looking like he's going to make the call. I bet Matthias is going to fold this. He's made a couple big folds post.
Did it say second goal or third goal?
But he does make the call, okay. River looks like a 4-sider. It looks like a 9, so King Jack's still good. Oh, it is a 7. HN makes a straight. Oh my goodness. HN finds a way to backdoor against 2 top pair hands.
Let's go.
HN running good today, buddy. And Andy has been sticky tonight so far. He did make a fold against HN earlier, but I don't know if he's going to make it now.
It might have been like -1 at the end, but there was no spread like all week.
You don't mind, baby. You want that?
Here, can I give...
I guess Andy's blocking diamonds, so like missed diamond draws. But he's been sticky all night. I don't know what he's going to do here. HN hasn't really shown any bluffs, though, so he does let it go.
No bluff, no bluff, no bluff.
No bluff indeed. I folded pocket king, says Andy.
Yeah, I think all that's done.
I have pocket right here.
That's it?
No more people. I'm stuck. I'm officially stuck.
No more what?
I should have fucking people raised.
Oh, no more people. I got you.
Carlos says no more for the people, but he does open to 25 here. and gets 4 players in the hand. 5 players, 4 other players. Jack 10-7 here, waiting on our graphics to catch up. Don't really know what's going on with them.
No customer, come on.
No customer.
Andy, you my buddy.
No customer. Yeah, you got customer right there.
One customer.
One customer.
One customer. Check.
Before Kings hold that polygon?
I want my hand back.
I hear that about the prime games. I'm gonna see about these graphics. I don't know where they went, but if we can't figure this out shortly, we might be calling it a few minutes early tonight. Waiting on Ryan to get back in here. He's out action tracking right now, but if you're just tuning in, fortunately you can't see it on the graphics. We're having some problems right now, but we're playing 2-5 deep stack no limit hold'em here at Best Bet Live in Jacksonville. Buying 300 to 1,500, and we have multiple players stuck over $1,000. If you're liking what you're seeing, please like, please subscribe, and you can get more action every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night. Sometimes on Sunday when we got big final tables. So make sure to tune in. Oh, we got our graphics back. There we go. Tool makes it $50 with 9/8 suited over a limp. $250 with ace-8 suited.
Me and the best. How much do you have, Andy? If you don't, can I just look? 2,000. Okay. Oh, you have more than me. Okay. Oh, okay.
And Tool makes a call here with a dominated hand, and Frank gets out of the way. One of Andy's aces is gone. Tool with 9/8 of spades here. Good hand to crack a good hand. And 8 on the flop. Both players with a pair. Both players with backdoor flush draws. 200 in the call here. Check bet 200 call. Turn. Is that another 8? It is another 8. That is bad news for Tool as he makes trips and checks it back. A 9. Oh my goodness. He goes perfect to super cooler Andy here. Andy goes 700 with 3 8s. Tool thinking about king, but I think he has to go. I think you have to jam this hand. Worried about king, but that's it. Get much more value from aces, ace, king, queen. This is horrible. Both players turn trips. Tool rivers a full house. He goes 700 into 11. Raise all in and a quick call. 9/8. Wow.
See the fucking shitty hand? Can't do nothing, man.
I know. I understand.
Can't do nothing.
You get it all if it's not. If that's not the river, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
you can't do nothing. Huh? Huh?
That is a super cooler going in the direction of Tool, and he is now up on the night, and Andy's bad night just got worse. That is a brutal beat for Andy.
The 8 on the turn, we can't go nowhere.
I know.
We both can't go nowhere.
17-15.
Thank you. We both can go nowhere.
Andy has been loose, and I don't know if king 8 is necessarily in his 3-bet squeeze range, but it's definitely a possibility. You're definitely more likely to get value from a hand like aces or ace king when you jam there. Wow, that is sick.
Nice hand, man.
Got lucky, buddy.
No, you got a nice hand.
And that is a big upswing for Tool's evening. Turns, trips, both players check.
The hopping is always there. Nobody can go nowhere.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's a good time to show stats after that one because Chase is actually going to finish dealing out this live stream. And, yeah, Tool and HN. What a 30 minutes for them. HN winning that big palm pot against Carlos.
nice
And then Tool taking that one down against Andy. So those are your two big
When
winners
you
right
went to
now.
flip your hand over, honestly,
And
thought you
then
might
here's
be
the
beat,
V-Pips.
and you were going to turn over 2 kings.
As again, we are in our final 30 minutes of the live stream. Tool, highest V-Pip. Again, pretty active. Been a good 2-5 game tonight, all things considering.
Always.
Thank you.
Just say nothing. Just say nothing, man.
No, I know.
You win, you win. Yep. I say nice hand.
Yeah. I'm the same way. A lot of people aren't, though, Andy. You know that.
75 is the number.
So you don't hit the river, you gotta pay me too.
Yeah, exactly.
You pay me less because you're in petition. Huh?
Wait, what? Oh. It was just a nasty river.
So you don't hear the even you don't hear the night, you still all in. And the river.
Yeah.
You still all in the river.
Probably.
I pay 700. You not hear the night, but you got all in.
Check. You win. I have 4 high now.
Huh?
I have 4 high.
I hope.
No, I can't. I have 4 high, Andy.
4 high?
Yeah.
I don't think I can do 4 high. I got too smooth.
Take the pot. Come on. We're even.
Also, again, just a reminder, don't forget, tomorrow, be back at it in the 510 No Limit Hold'em Streets. Also on Saturday, Friday live stream will start at 6 p.m. Saturday live stream will start at 4 p.m. Should be some good lineups, too, as far as who's going to play.
Yeah, it's on Andy. It's on Andy. He acted first last hand. It's on Andy.
It's over here.
It's like a question where the button is. It's on
My buddy
Andy.
just texted me, or I texted him, and I said, wait till you see this next hand, the one that me and Andy just played. And he goes, can't wait. He goes, I was yelling, call on the 10-jack hand. I thought so long, too.
He did.
He goes, I guess you couldn't hear me, though.
That was when he bet 580 on the river.
No, he bet 700, 725. What's funny is, like, my favorite number is 7, too, so.
What time's left in this game? I can't see.
1/4. Oh, I mean, it's 10 minutes, maybe.
8 minutes, 22.
All right, HN puts it in the raise of 70 with pocket nines. Frank calls ace-4 offsuit.
Oh, there was a flag. There was a flag.
Oh, there was a flag.
To the flop we go. 10-10 deuce.
Oh, man, that was crazy.
So 2 pair, 10s and 9s. And HN's going to go ahead and bet, and Frank lets it go.
The guy that Notre Dame intercepted the ball. But it must have been
Pretty good game here between Penn State and Notre Dame, all tied up with a little more than 4:30 left to go in the game.
I was regretting playing this game today because I wasn't going to be able to watch the game. Turns out it's a good game. I actually would have. I wasn't looking forward to this one, but it's a great game. Whereas tomorrow night, I think Ohio State wins by probably maybe 2 touchdowns. Texas doesn't have a shot.
Wow. So I guess we know who Chris thinks is, or excuse me, Tool, who's going to win that game. Between Ohio State and Texas tomorrow. All right, HN pocket 4s. Queen 9-7 flop, 2 diamonds, so a pair of 7s for Andy. Tool with the queen.
It's the first spot we played together all day.
I look for it.
Oh, wow. HN turns. Set of 4s. And a deuce on the river. Incredibly inconsequential. And Tool with top pair. HN going to bet. And Tool called him off. And somebody showed him the 4. HN.
Best hand on the flop in this game. I can tell you that. You just don't want it. Nice hand.
Man, you're still playing on the turn. That's good. That's good. Thank you. So we're going to have a pot.
You're running pretty decent now.
He's running pretty good. HN having that HN night.
I don't have to block tonight. You know I block a lot.
Got Team Carlos in the Facebook chat. Been a rough 30 minutes for Carlos. Been playing pretty good, but then just a bad bomb pot hand that took place between he and HN. Lucas says Texas wins 30-23. I don't know. Listen, I'm an Ohio State guy. I think this will be a close game, but I just don't see how you can go against Ohio State after how they rolled Oregon the way they did. Also, Team Scott. Mr. Scott, I want to say joined our game about 2 hours ago. Meanwhile, it looks like Notre Dame is going to have an opportunity. Penn State having to punt it away. So Notre Dame has a chance to punch your ticket into the national championship game as they have be off the ball with 2:34 to go. Tour with kings again, and Frank ends up getting a queen on the river. King, queen, king, king.
Hey, good race.
Thank you.
Thanks, Pop. Yeah, that's a good call. Every damn time. I'm running hard.
Maybe you should. Yeah, I'm glad you fucking stayed out. What were you gonna call me with?
I had ace-9. Off suit. Suited, I would have. Yeah. Again.
Yeah, I have to. I mean, raising out of the big, I have to have a good hand there. Like I'm not. It's never air. I have ace-9 crush a lot of the time.
I was on 2 and we lost that hand.
Can't lose that much. I mean, there's an ace on the board and I have 2 kings.
Yeah, I flop at them too. I'm with you, check.
Wow, Tour now with aces. King high flop too, so he's hoping someone has a king in their hand.
Come on, you can turn a set. All I have is aces.
To show that he did have aces.
I call you with deuce 5. Opposite.
You probably did.
That's fair again. You got aces, I have deuce 5.
Yeah.
One over the other.
Ace 3-4 flop, and I just fucking lose my mind. Straddle.
You did bet 150.
I would have lost my tree. Like I really would. I just good hand, nice hand. Bye. Kings, then aces.
Good thing you raised 150 then.
I don't lose anything. I lose the 150. If you bet flop, I fold. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't.
No, I won't bet.
It doesn't matter. I hero called the river. Like I didn't like the river either. You know.
I told pocket deuces.
Here, give me a nickel out of there.
Jack 7-7 flop. So let's see what we got here.
Lucky nickel.
Are deuces technically in the lead? I think they are. But Matthias is going to bet. And so I'll take this one down. Carlos, King 9 suited. Gonna put in the raise here. HN. Queen 10 suited, same with the hearts. Does put into call. So we're gonna be heads up. And a king for Carlos. King 7-6 board. 2 clubs.
Oh, Penn State scored a touchdown? Nice.
Carlos will take it down.
Get him. Tell you what, Notre Dame's yards after contact in this game has got to be massive. Oh, you're finishing it off. You're the closer. You're the tailwind in this. You prefer dealing live or going around the room?
When you get a bounce? Oh, yeah, because we will switch. It's up to you guys if you want to do one.
Yeah, we'll do one.
Lose a big pot.
Well, at least you can win a big one.
Check. 6-0. Hello, Miss Nancy.
Call. Rate's 375.
Unfold.
Hold 3. You guys want to do the bump up then?
I want to do a run out.
I don't care. Sure. Projections, last bump up.
We could have played a big one there, by the way. Like, big one. Fuck me. Maybe
Everybody
a
in?
flat.
You guys will do the last bump up?
Sure. Why not? Nice hit. Police arrested arson suspect behind the California fires. Good. Yeah.
Check.
I wish
See
that.
that for he wide ass open.
Check 9. Check 1.
Yeah, maybe I can live with one fucking bomb.
You can at least split it.
Boom. Well, I can have this little shit I normally have. I'll check.
Check it.
Put this into the game.
No. We still got
1.
15 minutes.
Set up hold, Scott.
Yeah, yeah.
Call for 3. That's it. Check.
Nice hand. Oh, I could hold the bottom.
Bottom.
He made a set on the river on the top one too. All right, for the people of Scott Folds.
Well, based on scores I've been getting, it's probably a good possibility. Yep.
Raise it.
Raise 25. 6.
Where'd you have that hand? Pocket sixes? A king 10 of diamonds.
Yeah.
5 ace 10 of diamonds. We would have played a big one. Like, if I have nut diamond there, like.
Raise 25 from 3. How much? 25. 6. Raise 125 from 7. 9, 1, 2. Thank you. Three.
How much time's left in this game?
4 minutes.
4 minutes? 4 minutes and 28 seconds. This playlist is terrible.
6. Check.
Check.
Check. 75 from 6.
We ask favors, everybody hold and me in hand. One all in one hand. Can you do that? Are you okay? You okay? Me in hand, one all in and blind one hand. You guys fold it? Like, do you fold?
No, you just fold.
I just asked you fold it. Do me a favor.
fold if y'all get in
Yeah, yeah. Okay?
I'll give Scott as well.
You
Small
okay?
blind bet.
You okay?
Right now? Right now?
Yeah, that's hand.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay? Okay?
Yeah.
All right, thank you guys.
Here, I'll pay Scott small blind.
Sorry, guys.
Don't do it all just to make sure. Just do like 100
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, I know. No, I say it. Okay. Then you owe, you owe, I go. Okay, you everybody.
Is it really?
I don't know.
How much is it?
Fucking 2 fucking hours.
We are agreeing.
Oh, and
Good luck. Good luck.
I don't know. I don't see the hand either.
Neither.
That's agreed.
Let me look for you.
Huh?
Let me look for you.
One car. Not right now. Not right now.
Now right now.
One car first. You guys see it? Okay. Can you beat the 12? Fuck. What the fuck?
It's gonna be a 5.
Can't beat that. Where you get that?
Probably. It's not deuce, it's 3.
So you have a deuce or a 3?
Deuce
He's baccarat rolling it.
Deuce.
I fold fucking ace queen. You know what I mean?
Sure?
Best fucking hand I've had in an hour.
Fucking 6.
I mean, you know, it's just.
Love you, Andy.
All right, man.
Good seeing you again, for real.
All right.
I hope you happy.
Have fun, man.
10-6, 10-6. You happy up in Oklahoma? You like it up there? You have restaurant or no?
Huh?
You have restaurant there or no? Huh?
Marijuana.
Sure enough, gun.
Marijuana.
Marijuana? I like it.
Straddle acre. Is that what that was? I think so. You guys are fine. Thank you.
All right, I do got about,
You like the semi-slow?
looks like about 5, 6 more hands left in the
He
stream.
was going to count
Just a
his
few
money.
more before we get to final 3.
Scott made it 30.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. And this, like I said, it's Miss Tool winning a big hand. See now with the stats that he's up over 4K now. Wow. Right, guys, we were ending the stream in real time, and I had to, go out and get the players situated as we're wrapping up.
I ain't even gonna call fucking $10. I'm gonna make it $50. These some bitches just gonna get out.
Mr. Scott with the trips.
I got outs.
Me too. I got it now.
5 on the river. Trips are going to be good for Mr. Scott.
There you go.
Can you beat that?
Is quad queens any good?
That's a pretty good hand, Franco.
I could beat that, Frank. You got ace queen again, back to back.
Thank you.
You gotta give me half a Andy's money.
You don't make anything with ace queen. I have 10-6 and he has king deuce. Neither of us are calling you.
Frankie got the small.
Meanwhile,
First
barn
and
burner
10.
now between Notre Dame and Penn State.
What the fuck?
Notre Dame has 2 of its timeouts left.
That's my shit.
It says 29 seconds left on the clock, but it's gonna be drawn out because of the fact that both teams still have their timeouts. Carlos King Queen suited puts in the raise.
Is that my friend down there? Oh shit, I didn't show my cards, did I?
8-5 tray flop. Frank's ace high still good. So I want to check around for some paint. It's a queen for both Tool and Carlos. Carlos has Tool out kicked.
Were you gonna raise, Chris?
My queen.
Really?
Yeah.
Final 3 hands, he's saying already.
All right, so we are at the final 3 hands of the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
I mean, unless you had a set.
Again, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us and being with us for this game. Don't forget, tomorrow, 5-10 No Limit Hold'em that we'll have going for you. We'll get that live stream going at 6 o'clock tomorrow. I will not be here. I'm not sure who will be running the show tomorrow. I want to say it's maybe Adonis and Kirk. I'm not 100% sure, though. Honestly, I do not know
3 bets and 6 bets.
who is running the show tomorrow. But, yeah, I will not be here tomorrow or Saturday. I'll be leaving it with the crew.
That's me. I have an 8, Carlos. Oh, you still owe me 300. I forgot.
No, we squared up.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I gave HM money.
All right, so looks like we saw the flop. I want to say it was like 9-7 something, which it was 9-7. Tool's got 2 pair. Something's going on here. Not sure what it is. Looks like the action checker's gonna cut back up here. There we go. Now it's getting caught up. Oh, there we go. The 7 came on the turn, actually. So Tool now with the 2 pair. And yeah, 5 of diamonds was what not read. And now Mr. Scott all in with his queens. Oh, boy.
Hold on. Hang on. He's still in the hand.
HN has the nut flush draw.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what. If you call,
He call, right?
7:30. Like I actually don't know suits either, so.
Great. No, great. Well.
So now maybe you get time, right?
Sorry?
You saw his hand?
Yeah, he has 2 queens, and I don't know suits.
What's that?
I know
Two queens.
You saw his hand.
2 black queens.
I guess I'm behind.
You got plenty?
That's a deuce on the river. Tool gonna take it down. I guess Mr. Scott flipped his hand over without HN yet to act, and he's on check.
What else am I gonna do on that board, you know?
So it is gonna go check here. Yep.
You know what I mean? I call because he got the big stack.
Fucking blue.
I mean, I figured you were on a draw. I just didn't know what you had. Sorry, Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah, big deal. I mean, fucking those 10 wins.
So unfortunately, Mr. Scott does bust out there with 2 hands left to go. I don't see him loading back up. So that's going to be the end of Mr. Scott's night with 2 hands left into live stream.
500.
Again, appreciate you guys being with us though and hanging out with us. If you like what you saw, like what you watched, like what you see, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you never miss a live stream.
And then he had that stack too. I thought he had like a flush or
I'm not gonna call that.
What do you mean you're not gonna call his hand on the river?
On the turn.
Really? He's getting 2 to 1, and I have a massive stack.
yeah. If they all in and no stack.
You never bet the pot. What do you do?
What was that?
He had it out there.
Oh, that's 25.
Or I mean 10. Strap.
It's got 20% equity. I don't care. Top.
Option on that.
No one has a set.
I thought it had 2 over. Until I didn't know that he
We got
had
1 more after this, right?
Yeah. Any 2 hard hands that you have that he's gonna pull you with, you're gonna raise. Anyway, so.
Check. 30 bet. All right. Fold 3.
I love Scott though. Scott's such a good dude. Maybe it is one.
It's a good sport.
Check. One more hand. That's fine. Check. I'm not dropping it. Check. That's almost. Hold the 6. Hold the 9.
I can never beat that guy all night. Can never. Can never beat him.
If it makes you feel better, I couldn't beat him either. You buff me. Big pot. Not big pot, but big bet.
Thank you. Favors take the cash off one of the places.
Yeah.
It's on TV. Thank you.
Are you not allowed to have cash on the table?
Not supposed to. Leaning out here.
Last hand right here.
Frank, you're well done. Raise 49.
Sweet. Awesome night.
Win. Can I beat you?
Yeah, you can try. Like, right.
Call 3.
I want to beat you both.
I think he took about $1,000 from me.
Full pairs. Check.
Check.
At least you got another chance tomorrow.
Check.
Check.
7 fools and like 4,000.
All right, so this is final hand of the live stream. And right now, Tool in the lead with Queen 8. Wow, man, Tool just crushing it. Now with over 7K in front of him. Pretty big W for Tool tonight. Yeah, 5:10 no limit tomorrow night, guys. 6 o'clock start time for that as well. Again, if you like what you saw, like what you watched, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and hit that bell notification. Oh, you never miss a live stream. Tool looks like he's going to take this hand as well, and that's going to be it. Checks around. And, yeah, big night for Tool. Ends up being your overall big winner. Chuck left earlier. It was a big win for him, but, man, Tool steals the show. There's the earnings. Yeah, big night for Tool. Really caught fire in the last 30 minutes or so with how much he ends up winning. HN ends up finishing up a little bit too. Andy and Mr. Scott on the stuck side. As that is going to be it for tonight. For your dealers tonight, Chase and Tim. And for Ronan, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow for that 5:10 Loma Hold'em game. We'll get going at 6 o'clock. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.